Alright. Hello, welcome. Hula, all that good stuff. Hope people had a good weekend. Oh, man. I kind of feel like I got hit by a bus, and then it turned around, hit me the other way, and then decided to start freaking spinning on my corpse. But we're still gonna play Battle Brothers. We're still gonna see what we can do. Continue checking out the Battle Brothers Reforged mod here. Like I said last time, seems okay, but there are definitely things that I missed from vanilla. Like we were talking about in chat. Consistently having 9 lives or underdog is definitely going to be one of those things. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, alrighty. Let's boot up some Battle Bros. Let's boot it up. Let's go get freaking killed. Battle Brothers. Brother. Load. Okay, so when last we left our intrepid heroes, question mark, we were running around in the desert. We had come from all the way up here in Norheim. Managed to run all the way across everything, come back down around, get past several towns that hated us, come back all the way to here, and we finally managed to start doing things around Erzfels. And then we ended up in the desert. That's our 14 days worth of traveling, basically. We've got, what, 10 bros currently? Which isn't too bad. One thing about running around in the northern wastes is that we got a bunch of freaking arming swords really early. I think we got an arming sword on like day 2 or something like that. Those are fairly good in the early game. Any fatigue god? I mean, somebody just has like a ton of fatigue. I mean, Gooder over here has a fairly good amount. Reforged not have underdog and 9 lives? No, they have them. It's just that every brother you get gets a bunch of freaking different perks. Some backgrounds have consistent perks, but you can't be guaranteed that you're going to get them. Essentially, like, he has underdog, right? But I think he might be the only one. Could he be a cleaver bro? I don't know. He's got freaking team player. My alert just not proc? I see that GJ subscribed with Prime over here, but seems like my freaking alert didn't go off. Awesome. Yay, everything's broken. God dang it. It's been a rough freaking day so far. Freaking turned on my computer this morning and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, no sound. Figure it out. And I was like, okay, neat. So I had to like freaking fix that problem, and now apparently this crap ain't working. Let's see here. Replay that. Nothing. Awesome. Overlays. Alert box. See if I can get it to do, like...
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, so it is playing it over here, But it's not playing it over here, so I'm gonna have to, like, freaking... re-grab the freaking URL, probably. The other stuff working? The event list looks like it's working. Yeah, okay, that seems to be fine. Give me a second, chat. Stupid things occurring. Okay, let's redo that. Okay, that number is there. Alrighty. Hey, Miles Ayak. Jeez Louise. Rough day. Appreciate you coming on in. We're trying to fix something right now. Hold on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That still didn't pop up on screen, did it? Why? What is broken? God dang it. Yeah, I want to fix it because it's kind of a big deal as a streamer. Ugh. Why is it not procking? It's just not showing up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Did that actually show up? Hold on. No. That's just me forcing it to run a sub. Yeah, that's me triggering. There's no new subs or anything like that. This is just me trying to troubleshoot this. If I go to properties, then it runs it here. But it's not actually running it on... Why? Why is it broken? Alright, end the stream. I'm gonna go back to bed. Jeez Louise. Is this... What are we... Okay. Swap this over real quick. Swap back. Yeah, so it's like... If I go into... If I'm in properties, it'll run it. But it doesn't show it on screen for some reason. Why? Nobody knows. Meanwhile, everybody's like, just play Battle Brothers already. I'm over here just freaking being annoyed as a streamer. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could just leave it and just have it be broken all day long Not like there's many people that subscribe anyways. So, I guess it'll be fine. It's just really annoying. Starting now. Fantastic. Let's try this again.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Did that work? That seems to have worked. Yes? Why? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Freaking hit buttons and eventually it worked, I guess. Alright. Let's see then. Let's do this.
Is it really that
there we go.
time again?
I think.
It
We'll
seems
see.
as if you only just arrived.
Is this the schmexy number? Nerd face emoji, Pxpico.
There it is. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright, well thank you for subscribing, GJ, to let me know that my freaking crap is broken. Appreciate it. So, is it? Is it? I don't know. Hold on a second. No. It is not. It is a number. But as of at the moment, it's not the meme number.
Reinforcements.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Whoa, okay, we're back. Sorry for the break. As I tried to unscrew up my dang activity feed for some reason. Yeah, yeah. True. True. Okay, what the heck are we doing? This guy is broken. Like, a lot. I think we had, like, some missions to go deliver stuff. Escort a caravan to Dahab. Also, I think I was talking about the traits or whatever. And yeah, it's just like everybody gets a bunch of... Depending on their background, I think some of their traits are focused towards certain groups. But... yeah, some people get more, some people get less. I got this one guy who just has like 8 million traits or perks or whatever, but... And then I have like somebody else over here that has like very few in general. Right? Like this guy. Baldo. Do you see the one I sent in Discord? What? Where at? Maybe I did. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I saw that, yeah. Alright, and then this is deliver cargo into Hob. Alright, so we're just gonna take a walk back over here. See, so some of our guys are beat up anyway. We're not getting a lot of money for this, but we'll give our guys time to heal. Or at least give him time to heal, I guess. Everybody else is mostly okay. What do we got here? Nomads running around, maybe? Or is this like a patrol or something? How are you finding Reforged to be so far, GJ? I know... oh, there's 8 nomads. Okay. I know you said you were... taking a look at it. Not bad, just a lot of new stuff. Yeah. Well, they're gonna chill because obviously they have ranged units, so try to head around on their flank here best we can. Gotta go to Germany tomorrow, Thursday Eve. More work travel, I assume. I'm going to assume by this fact that you said you have to. I gotta go for fun. Gotta figure out what all these nomads have for traits as well. Oh, it actually says Backstabber, Concussive Strikes, Dodge, and Pathfinder. Interesting. Actually tells you what they have. I guess it's all information you could find on a wiki or something like that, so I guess that's fine. They have dodge already? On day 14, they have dodge? Do they? It's not showing it on top of their heads. Or is it something different? The heck? No. Oh, this one has effect dodge. Plus 11. Okay, no. That's plus 10. That's plus 10. Okay, interesting. And I have plus 13. Alright. We'll be alone for this one? Oh, okay. That's nice. Or I guess it could be nice. Provided the person going with you is somebody who actually wants to go with you. 12%. 9%. Yeah, 12%, go. I gotta remember that guy has a dog as well. Also don't remember how good, like, any of these bros are because it's been, like, 4 days since last I played. You could just chill. All right. 39.54. There we go. Hit him a couple of times. Ow. Right in the face. Yes, sir. Just got shot in the face. Now he's got a grazed neck. Probably just back him out at this point. He's gonna be like slowly bleeding to death. This guy. What is my melee defense right now? 23? That's not particularly strong. Guess I could step over here and swing at him instead. Oh, that guy decided to step in there. That's not exactly the best choice for him. Alright, we'll just go here. Maybe we'll spear wall ourselves on that corner. See if we can finish that guy off to hurt their morale. Ah, my armor. Is that a 2-tile flail? It is, yeah. Yeah, 2-tile flails are something you could just find in Reforged. And in Legends as well. I think they're pretty normal. How was Army? Very, very long. I got, like, almost no sleep whatsoever, but, and I was outside for a lot of it. And it was kind of crappy weather. Oh, raining and, like, hovering over, like, maybe, like, 14 Celsius or something like that. And also super windy, so I got, like, freaking windburned all the crap, too. Ow. Pretty okay training in, though. Alongside some stuff that happened that shouldn't happen, but you know, hey. People screwing things up. Like, and not in a training way, in like, this is very expensive sort of way. Thankfully, it wasn't me or any of my guys. There we go. Ooh. One down. Guy will just very slowly bleed to death on the backside of this fight. There we go. Spear, we got thick nomad robe, bow, the monies. Auto. Now we need to put points in his resolve. Team player doesn't do anything else other than it did before, right? Oh no, wait, this is promise potential. This is something else. Upon reaching level 11, this perk has a 50% chance to be replaced with realized potential. If unsuccessful, this perk is replaced with failed potential, which does nothing. A player character has a 100% chance to succeed. What is realized potential? Requires 100% more daily wage, but which should be 0. Because he is indebted. Refund all perk points. Gain +1 perk point. Gain 1 random shared perk group. Gain 2 random weapon perk groups. All attributes are increased by 15. Jeez Louise, so on a 50-50 shot. But I don't need to take this now, right? Because it only upgrades, or it only happens at level 11. So this would be something that you take at like level 10, right? This perk cannot be picked after you've spent a perk point elsewhere. Oh, so it has to be the first one you take. According to the red text. Alright. Which I was not reading because it was red, and I can't see red. That's totally it. Alright, Oh yeah, that's the bracing thing. Exploit opening. Crippling strikes. Adrenaline. Max belts. Yeah, let's take this promise potential thing. That sounds like it could be good. Nothing else here. I mean, Pathfinder is fine, I guess, but there's nothing else here that's like screaming to me like, you need to take this! So sitting on a perk point over here. I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing with this guy. Fruits of labor, adrenaline, dodge. Oh, what were we doing with you, Gooder? Hey, Leaves. What up? Got Lone Wolf, he's got footwork. Double strike. Successful hit increases damage of your next attack by 20%. Gotcha. Okay, he does have nimble. Coolest. Got flail spinner. King of all weapons requires a spear. Bone breaker. What is this? Unstoppable. Penalty to maximum fatigue and initiative from equipped items. Your head, body, main hand, and offhand is reduced by 20%. This effect stacks with brawny. Wow. Okay. Jeez Louise. Interesting. You could do like... You could do like a mace duelist or something, because he's got concussive strikes as well. Provided he gets enough freaking melee defense. Well, he does have dodge, I suppose. He's at 25. At level 5. And... Oh, is that with dodge? That might be adding dodge as well, actually. Yeah, base is 9. Modified 16. Okay. So this mod also, like, automatically adds dodge to your current defensive values. Kind of hard to build a bro base in a skill tree, no, since we have to make sure his stats fit the build. I mean, you have to be able to have the perks to be able to do the skill tree, or to do the role, basically. So basically, you need both the skill tree and the stats to make it work, right? For a build. And I can't tell you specifically the answer to that question because I am 15 days into this run. So, yeah, I can't really tell you specifically if the perks actually make up for the lack of skills well enough. I have not enough experience in this mod. Jeffrey, the Desert Raider. Imagine getting cut down by a guy named Jeffrey. It's out in the desert. What is this? Deliver cargo to Heidelmar, the merchant in Erzenfels, about a day to the north. Run back up there. Anything at the Alchemist? There's a gun. I don't have enough for that gun. Anything at the marketplace that we can do anything with here? Got some of these shields now too, so that means what's his face? This guy, he can have an actual shield. There we go. This guy can have a shield too. Yay. I think we're gonna sell this bow and sling though. Southern Mace is basically better than that. Get rid of the stick. Does everybody have a knife? Everybody rocking a knife? I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Buy a little bit of food. We'll buy one thing of Kools as well. Sell a bundle of javelins. Do I want to do this? A little bit of a hike to get up there. This is a... See, one, it's a 3-4 building town. Yeah, I guess it's about as good as... Well, this one is a little bit bigger. Plantation, dye maker, incense dryer. Does this town not have silk, though? Is there not a silk farm over here? There might be. I just didn't, like, see it. It could be on this right-hand side. I don't remember how Anwar specifically has silk in it or not. Let me buy one of these. We're gonna walk back to Al Anwar. I'm gonna check. And if we can't sell it here, we can always try to sell it up north, obviously. Why is there an unhold in the middle of the desert? Somebody freaking explain this crap to me. Oh, is it not actually coming after me? Oh, I think it's running from... Oh, okay, it's running from them. Gotcha. I could probably beat it on hold, but it also probably would, like, break the arms and legs of a lot of my guys. Oh, okay, they don't have silk here, so I can actually sell this for... It's only a $50 profit, but, you know, $50, $50, right? Does this have spices? They have spices over here. Silk farm, goat pens, silk farm, incense dryer. No, they don't actually have spices over here. Okay, well, that's neat. Alright, so we could caravan back over to Hob real fast. Buy a couple of these. How much is my per day? 149 crowns. Okay. You'd think the thick nomad robes would be lighter than the padded surcoat, but I mean, I guess this is probably just more layers of cloth or whatever. Right. So if I bought this, I would be at like 50, no, like 40 something. What time of day is it? Dawn? Okay, yeah, we definitely can't, like... Oh yeah, how much am I going to get for this, though? Is there any on the front end? 30 crowns in advance. Try to figure out if I can sell enough stuff. 50... 80... That's 49... Oh, hey. Perfect. Guess they killed that unhold. Maybe. Oh wait, that's greenskins. What the heck? There's all kinds of things running down here into the desert, apparently. Man. Is there any new retinue, or is it all the same stuff? Bounty hunter, trader, surgeon, paymaster, recruit, negotiator, scout, photographer, alchemist, minstrel, cook, drill sergeant, brigand, lookout. Okay. Okay. Obviously, these guys are currently well supplied, so selling them stuff is not going to be the best idea in the world, but I can walk up north with this contract here. The heck was that? Oh, no, that unhold is still alive and running around. Interesting. Alright, that means we need another $50, basically. What do I want to sell? For those, we don't need those. What is this? 20 bucks? Or 20 armor, 25 armor. Yeah, we don't need these. I'll get rid of these. Got one of those as well. Get rid of this red paint. We don't need that. This one unhold is just so lost in the middle of the desert, like, oh gosh, help. More greenskins. 6 goblin raiders, eh? And there's something else running around over here, too. And 10 brigands. I feel like I can deal with 6 goblin raiders. Or find out. Goblins are more dangerous in this mod than in vanilla. They get, like, that tempo ability or whatever. Hello? Video game? We lock up. Goblins are a lot harder in the mod because the game locks up when you try to fight them. Alrighty. See where this loads to, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, what do we got going on here? Absolutely horrendous sale prices what we got going on here. Yeah, geez Louise, the sale prices suck here. Why do the sale prices suck so much in this town? What is this? Havelberg to the northwest. No, I can't do that because they will try to kill me. Fortunately, I can't sell my trade goods here because these guys suck. How's it going, audio wishers notwithstanding? Well, more things broke. Once I started streaming. We'll hopefully have that stuff fixed now, but... Otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm still fairly tired from the weekend, but... Figured I'd jump on. Get some Battle Brothers in. Yeah, how's it going, Nimblin? Need to run over to that other desert town here. Unless there's a mission here, which there's not. Let's run over to El Anwar here real fast. I just really wish that every time there was a Windows update, it didn't break my stuff. That's what I wish. Life keeps dragging along, I shouldn't complain. Well, I mean, like I always say, there's nothing wrong with complaining, as long as you're not, like, only complaining about, like, the exact same thing over and over again and not doing anything to fix the problem. Right? Oh, no, wait, do these guys have spices, too? Plantation. Oh, crap, I bought the spices from over there, didn't I? I'm supposed to sell them here. Oh, boy. Effing this up. What is this? Travel with nomads that devour settlement to the south. Yeah, we'll go do that. Serpents, eh? I mean, I don't have any range, really, so... I've got one guy throwing things, but that's fine. Nomad outlaw, eh? That is a man that has a big hammer. He's also got some armor I would love to take from him. But I also don't want to get bonked by that hammer. I think we have nets on people. At least somebody has a net, I think. We'll have to see, I guess. If we don't have nets, then we'll probably just have to try to bonk him down and... pray that we get the armor afterwards. We do have nets. Yeah, that guy could easily, like, one-shot most of us. Maybe the Bannerman has one? Maybe that's who has it? Hmm. Thought I had at least one net. Oh gosh, there's a guy with a scythe as well. Whew. Our two-handed one. Ow. You stop hitting me on freaking 5%, please? Alright, so that's not different from vanilla. Archers are still gonna freaking peg you at 5% twice in a single round. I think it's probably the Bannerman. If anybody has the net, it's probably the Bannerman. No. Okay, he does not have a net either, so probably nobody has a net then. Anybody's morale messed up at all? No. Cool. I could throw a dog out here, I suppose. Alright, well, he's decided he wants to go to Timbuktu. Sweet. See if he dies to that freaking guy up there. Yeah, so none of us have nets, currently. Which means we probably almost certainly should, try to kill that guy. Not get too freaking fancy with it. We'll have to see, I guess. We'll see what their morale ends up shaking out to be as well by the time I start killing them, right? Oh boy. No. This is part of the mod. I forget which mod does this. There's some mod that does this. That's one of the other things that I wish you could do in vanilla is, like, just, like, grab the corner of this and, like, make it bigger or smaller. Or have it, like, open, close, and then also have it be, like, either the normal size or have, like, an option for it to be this size, even if it wasn't, like, a window that you could, like, drag bigger or smaller. Would it be nice? Oh, this guy doesn't have quick hands. Yeah, whatever. Bloop. Okay, well, that's hurting their morale pretty severely, so maybe we could end up stabbing this guy out of his armor. We'll see. See if we get freaking wrecked by this hammer, I guess. Could be a fairly telling factor as well in this whole situation. This cleaver bro has... Okay, there we go. Got freaking nailed by that hammer. Let's see. How bad do we get nailed, though? Half our armor. We didn't get anything broken. We got a Rattled effect, though. -3 reach. Melee skills increased by attacking an opponent with shorter reach. Reduce against opponents with longer reach. Reach has a diminishing return starting at 5. Applies by attacking a target adjacent to you up to tiles away. With nothing between you and the target. How much does it increase your melee skill by, though? Well, maybe it tells me. If I go to swing on this guy. Reach advantage plus 12%. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll just run up on this guy and try to take him out. Do I like Nutella? I don't like or dislike Nutella. I'm Nutella neutral. Ow. I wouldn't seek it out, but I wouldn't go, I don't want to eat this either. I would eat it if it was there and I was hungry. Alright, we're just gonna pull him out of here. That guy's probably gonna step in now. Okay, good. His first hit bounced off a shield. Hey, the dog actually killed somebody. Hey, the hammer didn't freaking kill me. Fantastic. Alright. What was my chance to hit? Didn't even look. 36. Okay. Hey, dead. What up, what up? Trying to hit this guy as much as possible. Mattis. How good is Mattis, anyways? He's pretty okay. Step him in here, I guess. See, we can't get a stab on that guy. Components list for PC. Should have it built by Saturday. Oh, nice. That's pretty dope. Glad to hear it. Okay, that guy's running now. Also making roleplay plans for your Oblivion character? Ah, okay. Ow. Jeez, okay. The frick chance to hit was that? Oh, nice casual 2 20%ers in a row. Absolutely ruining my entire life. Screw you, man. Freaking crushed my finger and fractured my ribs. Wait. Trying to get the armor off this guy. Say that archer is probably just gonna flee at this point. Oh no, the dog took that spot, so the dog's gonna start wrecking my armor. Dang it, I was hoping I'd be able to move this guy in. Oh well. There we go. I'm very happy with most of the changes, the remaster, especially the magic regen, so much better. Yeah, from what I've seen, the changes that they made were positive ones. A few more. They created some more glitches than were there in the first place, but you know. It's all good. Most of them are fairly innocuous. Alright, there we go. They also fixed them. Yeah, created some new ones, fixed some other ones. Now, I'm not saying you need to get rid of all the glitches in Oblivion, because if you did that, then the game wouldn't be Oblivion, would it? Less ways to break the game. Yeah. There's gonna be glitches and, like, fun glitches and, you know, ones that just make your freaking game explode. Take fatigue here or resolve. I think we'll take the fatigue because it gives more opportunity to get better resolve. They removed the paintbrush glitch, which made some people mad. Yeah, I think that's probably because of the engine, I would imagine. Right? They'd have to, like, program paintbrushes to act specifically different than everything else. Yeah, you got more jump height, and... yeah. Now you can, like, sprint and stuff, too, as far as running is concerned. So, like, the movement thing isn't quite as big a deal. Because that obviously was an issue before, too. It was just, like, you have low speed starting out because you suck, so it just takes forever to get anywhere. Which is just kind of like... why, though? What is this? Cover talent. Time you spend a level up, gain between 1 and 3 talent stars and a random attribute in which you had fewer than 3 stars. Yes. Baldo the Lucky. That'll work. Guess we could give him that too. Also gets student. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm sure there's reasons why not, but... he actually has a shield now. We can give him the ability to stand in the front line more. We got helmets now, too. We can give people... Alright, so this is a 125 helmet. And that armor is superior as well. 95 armor. What does he got? He's got a 95 armor. So somebody can take an 80 armor at this point. Who takes the 80 armor? Who has the most potential here? Probably this guy. I mean, Otto's okay as well, I guess. Yeah, we'll throw that on him. Otto's got a 75 armor on already. This is a 65. We can give that to someone. Maybe let's give it to Yassir over here. Yeah. Scooter should take that. This is a 105 helmet, right? Yeah. We got a 70 helmet we give to somebody. And we have a 50 helmet as well. That's a 50 already anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, no, wait, we got the 70. There we go. A couple of 70 helmets. You can have that 50 helmet. And you can have one of these, so you're actually covering your head a little bit. Heil over here is almost good enough to potentially use a two-handed mallet, technically. Does he have the skills to support that sort of thing? No. I think Heil was gonna try to use flails of some description. Oh yeah, not having quick hands as well available on everybody is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. What is this? Fruits of labor. Backstabber. Skirmisher. Penalty for initiative from head to body armor is reduced by 30%. Hmm. Guess we could go fruits of labor. That's alright. Alright, well. Got a bunch of random doodads here as well, I guess. Way more padded armors I really need. Who has... yeah, Gooder's got some pretty good fatigue here, but also... he does not have Cleaver Mastery if I wanted to give him, like, Cleavers or something. I don't think any of my main guys have Cleaver Mastery, do they? No. Any of my guys have Cleaver Mastery? Oh, guys with Pole Arm Mastery. Ah, yeah, Sue the Butcher has Cleaver Mastery, unsurprisingly. But he also doesn't have, like, a crazy amount of fatigue, so... 102 is alright. Does have Underdog. Does he have Skirmisher? He does have Quick Hands as well. Tempo, that's only with swords. Got Duelist. No reach advantage or anything, though. Alright. Well, back to town we go. Go get our $1,000. Everything here is going to be ridiculously expensive. Due to the sandstorms or whatever. But we can also sell stuff here at a good price because of that. I really think I'm going to get an opportunity to use this. Might as well just sell it. The scythes are pretty decent. I can give that to somebody. If I actually have anybody with enough melee skill to use it. Not really, besides my main guys. I'll just sell those for now. The falchion is better, actually. 30, 30... none of this stuff weighs anything. So these padded armors. Bows can go. Nobody to use those right now. I guess we'll hang on to the mallet. The mallet's pretty solid. In general. I care about this. I think I'm gonna sell that for certain. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Anything else? Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. $8 for that. It's the best deal you're gonna get. Anyone for hire? Hit the dog boo I asked, is that called cut the crap? No laughs, either a bad joke or was it a language barrier? Ah. Curious. Oh, okay, this shows the perk groups too. Okay, so when you try out the guy, it shows you his perk groups. And his problems, obviously. Gotcha. I was wondering if the tryout thing had extra functionality in this mod. Alright, so we're not getting this guy because he's got freaking club-footed. Anybody else here? That's relatively cheap and potentially not terrible. Rare to find like a really cheap shepherd, so I was hoping this guy would be okay, but apparently not. Not gonna take club-footed and bleeder. Even with him being cheap. I mean, it's workable, but it's not great. This guy's $100. We'll hire him and take a look at him. Oh, jeez, yeah, never mind. He's not good. Get out of here. Sell your robe for $5. Which you left with us for some reason. Okay, cool. How beat up are we? Got a few injuries. How long on these? 1 to 3, 2 to 4. Get rid of that. This is also 2 to 4. Heal that off. I mean, this is only $100. Just clear that, just so we don't gotta deal with it. 3 hyenas. Ah, all these other guys are gonna help. Oh, this still counts as a fight against beasts, though, so for the sake of getting the scout, this still counts. Even though I'm pretty certain I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Like the battle against beasts, I guess. Mowed the lawn for about an hour for your $5. $5 an hour? It's better than I'm making. What does Reforged mod do? Make games trash like... I was curious about that too, like, why they decided to name it Reforged when there's so much negative connotation with Reforged from freaking Warcraft 3. Like, it seems like an odd choice for a mod, because now you're just gonna have people saying exactly what you're saying, right? Whether as a joke or, you know, actually being honestly confused. Does a whole lot of things. A massive list of things. Well, like I said, it still counts as a beast fight, so take it. Though the game is closer to vanilla than if you were playing with the Legends mod, which also does a boatload of things, but does, like, more things that are... The heck? But does more things that are less... vanilla-like, whereas the Reforged mod has a lot more identity closer to vanilla, which is more interesting for me. Party is today old. No, this is the one that I was running on Thursday or whatever, or Wednesday, whenever I played last. In-game time, it's like 20 days or something like that. Let's let these guys come to us. Again, this counts as another beast fight, so that's good for us. Nice, easy beast fight. This is one thing that adds the ability to weight your entire group. Last name guy is dead then. If it's from the poacher group, then yeah, I retired those guys. So I don't think he died, actually. I think he just retired. If it's like mannequin or whatever. If I remember correctly, mannequin stopped being a beggar because he got enough money from being a mercenary, and then he decided to go back to being a beggar because he liked it. There we go. Yay, we got some brains. Alright, this place is well supplied. What do we got here? Crouch Festi 2 days to the northwest. Probably in a town that hates me. Almost certainly. Unless it's over here somewhere. Which I guess it could be. It's going to be in a place that hates me. So we really can't do that, unfortunately. On second thought, I decline. Alright, what do we got here? This place is well supplied, which means that I can't really sell my spices here at the moment, but I could buy some other trade goods, I suppose. Pretty good price. I get 1 silk. Buy a little food. Take a walk in the desert here real quick. Oh, right. The event where the rich guy's bodyguard doesn't defend him because they like went off to go do something, and you come by and then save the day. Gives you 25 bucks. Oh, hey, nice. This will heal tomorrow. Heal tomorrow, heal tomorrow. Alright, so we should wait to go in here till noon. Good, good living from begging? Yeah, I mean, that's true in real life as well. We had that one person here by the Walmart or whatever who was making a living off begging. Like, Walmart offered them a job and they're like, no, I make more money begging than I do working for Walmart, so no, I'm not taking a job. And just continue begging outside the Walmart. Hey, Really tells you everything you know about Walmart. Yeah. Alright, let's step you around the outside here. Got the flail. Oh, he can move. How much does it take to actually swing this thing? 5. It only takes 5 to swing this. Interesting. A light flail. Run up here. There we go. Nice. See if I get pretty lapped in the head immediately. Ow. Speaking of headshots. Oh yeah, not consistently having steel brow is also kind of annoying. Any of the things that help keep you from consistently just dying to dumb stuff, not having those as a trait, or as a perk or whatever, is obviously a pain in the butt. I already go. Action 7 turns. Okay, easily. There's just so much information on this thing now. Gosh dang. Mouse over text will, like, let you know the tax bracket of the guy you're trying to kill. Go up here. Ow. Alright, you step in here. Take my 95s, I guess. This will also count as... this will also count as finding a location and destroying it towards my ambition, which is nice. Bunch of random doodads. I'll take it. What are you doing to me, yes, here? What is this? 4 range defense, I guess, because it's probably the best thing I can do in that situation. Alrighty. This is another thing that Reforged does, which I was alluding to earlier, is the fact that you don't get consistent perks. Different jobs and backgrounds and stuff like that have different perk groups that you can have. Like, different bros will have different things, which, like I said, if you don't have consistent access to, like, Underdog, 9 Lives, Steel Brow, be kind of annoying. Does have quick hands. The heck do I want to give him? Backstabber would be okay. What the heck is this? Sanguinary?
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Consistent access to being a supporter PCG-Spacegoon.
Thank you, Ivor, for the 70 months. Appreciate you coming on through with that, not a tier 1 sub, tier 2 sub. My man. Thank you ever so much. I hope your weekend went well. Phalanx. Attack you're defending in melee, get plus reach per adjacent ally who's wielding a two-handed weapon with a piercing attack or a shield. Ignore the defensive malice of being surrounded by enemies up to the number such adjacent allies, which includes enemies with backstabber perk. Does not work with bucklers. Okay, so you can ignore being surrounded as long for each ally that you're close to, I guess. Army stuff do well. It was very exhausting. It was an incredibly tiring weekend. I did a lot of physical activity, and I got, like, no sleep. And the weather was crap. Training was good. But, geez Louise. Just take Backstabber here. Yeah, F it, we'll just take Backstabber. Fine perk. Auto! Boom. Boom. And... do we up his range? He doesn't have quick hands, does he? He doesn't have quick hands, and it's not really worth trying to build him as a hybrid because it take too long to swap back and forth between weapons and stuff. He does not have quick hands. Alright. Guess I'll take the 2 resolve. Yay. Anything else we want to grab here? I mean, Pathfinder, like I said, is good. Executioner is kind of whatever. Skirmisher. Penalty to initiative from head and body armor is reduced. By 30% all times, your initiative is reduced by 50% accumulated fatigue. I don't know if that's really going to matter. What is Vigorous Assault? Oh yeah, it's the running at people one. Against opponents who have missed a melee attack against you, gain a 10% chance to hit or ignore the defense granted by a shield, whichever is greater. I mean, that is going to be fairly consistently okay. We'll give that a go. Like, enemies will miss. This is Battle Brothers. I mean, I'll miss too, but they will miss eventually. Running low on medical supplies. How much inventory space do we have? 2 out of 99. Alright. Take a look around down here. Hey, everybody's happy. Is it a slinger? Yeah, a slinger, whatever. I'm not gonna wait extra amount of time for, like, one guy. Now watch that one slinger hit me, like, 3 times consecutively in the head and just absolutely ruin my front line. Whole lot of spear wall going on. I'll have to do this though. See if any of these guys decide they want to come forward on me. Let him go around a little bit more. Go for the eyes, boo! Having access to an early pole flail is pretty good. 1 melee defense, 22. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to run at this guy and get past his spear wall. Just wait, I guess. That works. Flying around with PTSD this morning. Weather went gray, wet and cold. Extra strong coffee triggered me. Tell myself it's okay. I'm not in the army anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff could just hit you. You know, it's... like, the smallest thing, you're like, oh gosh. I'm going back in time. Help. I don't have to go stand in that. Nobody's gonna force me to go stand in that. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, we'll go for the more certain chance to hit here. No, 25 years, you should be over it. Hmm. And the mind is a weird place. Ow. Dislocated jaw is an injury that they added as well. It's not an injury in vanilla. Your jaw on the floor. Hmm. Like we need to talk anyway. Baldo. What's your deal, Baldo? At least he has Fearless, so this is less of a problem. I think the 4 for hit points is pretty good. Yeah, we'll just grab the 4 for HP. What's his perk tree look like? He does have quick hands. But his range skill has no stars in it, so... That being said, we do have discovered talent. So he's potentially just going to be getting started. Every time you spend a level up, gain between 1 and 3 talent stars in a random attribute in which you have fewer than 3 stars. Only trigger once per attribute. Cannot increase the number of talent stars beyond 3. So, I mean, it is possible that he could get range stars here. So, yeah, something to keep in mind, I guess. What do I want to give him, though? Student, I guess? Sure. Doesn't really have a lot of other good things going on for him, unfortunately. This guy rolled phenomenally well. Jeez Liz. Mattis over here. 5 hit points. He's also fearless, so he already has 52 on resolve. I mean, 5 hit points is a lot. Free resolve is pretty good too. I think we take 5 HP. It's just so much extra HP. Plus he has Colossus to help make it even better. Cheap Trick. Executioner, Relentless, Vigorous Assault, Rally the Troops. Striking enemy when they are distracted. Allows the character to aim for vulnerable attacks against surrounded targets at 10% more damage and have 10% more armor penetration. Probably pretty good. Haunt. Reduces the enemy's melee defensive range by 20% of the user's resolve when used on somebody that's adjacent. This is modded. This is a overhaul mod. Reforged is like, does a whole bunch of stuff. That is not a vanilla thing. Taunt is a vanilla thing, but... Leverage. Reach your weapon to find an angle on the head to attack a target at a range of 2 tiles. Gain 20% chance to hit the head. Gotcha. I just got a bug at the end of a battle. I can't click run them down. Is it over? Oh, that. Ah, what the crap. How do you fix that? I've had that, like, happen, like, 2 times or something like that. I'm trying to remember how you fix it. Sometimes tabbing will help fix it. Tabbing in and out. Something else you can do as well, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Because, like I said, it's only have to be, like, twice in a lot of hours of playing. Ugh. Press escape, leave, and when it asks to confirm, you say no. Is that what you did? If you click escape and retreat, the UI pops back up? Okay, got it. We could do, like, taunting on Manos, I suppose. He's got Fortified Mind as well, so we could use Taunt to, like, reduce enemy resolve and stuff like that. Taunt is basically like casting Silence on an enemy as well. That's the main use of it, is you just kind of, like, point at somebody and be like, you can't do shit besides, like, come over here and fight me, you know? Maybe we'll go that route. I'll just take Fortified Mind for right now, actually. Gooder. He hasn't leveled up yet. Alright. You. Harad. He definitely needs more resolve. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy has 9 lives, actually. And quick hands. So that could potentially be ranged if he rolled enough range skills. I mean, not like ranged, but, you know, like, throws things at people ranged, because he's got quick hands and the actual, like, an actual ranged star here as well. Could also grab him students. You know what? We'll just grab 9 lives. Have one guy with 9 lives at least. Hell, there's a bigger town. Shifting Sands, eh? Oh yeah, okay. We can sell this for a little bit of profit. Sell that for a pretty good profit, because I got this for free, so, you know, Nick the Mark. Oh, am I pronouncing that correctly? Sale prices here are actually fairly good. Sell this stuff. I got a lot of shields now. Doesn't sure you save Netflix deal with simultaneous release of PBS and PBS Kids app. That's good. PBS is a net plus to society, I feel like. Okay, yeah. I was just seeing if I actually, like, understood the misspelling. I knew it was misspelled, but I wasn't sure if I was actually, like, pronouncing the misspelling correctly. Yeah, you know what? Sell this. There we go. Just get the money. Yeah. No kidding. Too mad is here. Boom. Alright. Anybody here for hire that's any good? Or is really cheap? Gambler is always worth taking a look at. Ooh, that's a really cheap manhunter, actually. Let's take a look at him, too. Okay, well, this guy is night blind. 55. Mm-hmm. 51 resolve right off the bat, too. Here's Greenskins is disloyal. What kind of perks are we looking at here? Colossus. Got some net perks, obviously. Does he have quick hands anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the Thief and the Manhunter. The Manhunter is pretty good. The problem is, a lot of times they are, like, really expensive because they come with something that's, like, fairly okay as far as, like, weapon is concerned or some nonsense, and it's just like, oh, okay. I guess. We'll just do this for right now. I mean, like, these guys are not awful, right? Not, like, really good either. They'll work. For the moment. Have a net, I guess. Okay. Hopefully that'll help me get some more cash. Tools. We get one thing of tools here. We got some food from the fights we were doing, so that's good. Okay, before I continue, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all watching.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
All right. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of.
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's oh god, no, that's the water! Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean?
opened the ocean to the outside, it just got yanked! I almost went with it!
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being
Alright.
smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
Alright, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening?
We will have that.
Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
Time for some fresh
Gave him some pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to face the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
Just gonna grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Well, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
Right, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead. Okie dokie. I'm back. What do we want to do? Feel like I could wander around the desert some more. Oh yeah, I was gonna go down here and check this out. See what's actually in here. A few slingers, a few outlaws, a few cutthroats. Or many cutthroats. Now let's take a look around it. If there's anything else nearby. Okay, this is like the bottom of the map. Bond of friendship with the towns. One man with rally the troops. I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. I'm pretty sure he already has rally. That he does. Alright, so that should be able to be completed like instantaneously. That's useful. Oh, the Oracle. Boom. So then he can have the banner there. Or not the banner, the sash. Should give the dog to somebody else then. Actually, we'll give the dog to him because he's more likely to be able to move around and toss it down someplace useful. Of course, the dog could just run off and do its own thing and not give a crap about what I want it to do, but you know, hey, what else is new? See if I get back to this place before dawn breaks. Oh, it's gotta be dawn, isn't it? Yeah, gosh dang it all. Freaking sand. Making travel more annoying. Just explore around some more then. I'll head back around midday then. Yeah. Okay, is this like the only thing in this whole area? Jeez Liz. All night. There we go. Pull me, see? That is a lot of gentlemen. Okay, thankfully the archers only have a 5% chance to hit here. I mean, my guy's obviously gonna have a really crappy chance to hit as well, but hey. I might just rotate my whole front line to the south side here. Try to fight our way through these guys. Figure if they're gonna jump up on me like that. Just need to make sure that I'm not within range of this dude, like taking a step on me and then punching me in the face with that pole arm on turn 1. Ideally, anyways. If I can get up on him on a turn and then freaking take him out, that'd be ideal. Or at least damage his morale or something. A lot of our guys are confident, which helps too, because we just completed an ambition. I think this guy is one of my level 1 guys, so I need to be careful with him. Wait. See what he does. Okay, he backed all the way up. We'll go to here then. Keep rotating around here. Yeah, we'll send the banner man up this way, I guess. This guy will still have to make a move before he can swing. If the slinger gets out of the way, then he could step over and try to swing on me, which would be painful potentially, but I think that slinger is staying put for the moment, so that's good. Ow. Yeah, let's go here and hit adrenaline. Yeah, still 40-something%. Wait, why was the chance to hit so freaking low against this guy? Maybe reach advantage or something? Like, they both don't have a weapon. Yeah, it must be the spear giving him, like, reach advantage. It's gotta be it. I'm like, they should have roughly the same chance to hit, right? Because they're both guys that don't have any shield or anything, but the mod had that reach advantage thing, so probably the spear was decreasing my chance to hit significantly. There's the freaking polearm stepping out. Ow! Oh, that's an outlaw as well. Owie! Jeez Louise. Okay. Guy. Wait, did he just go from here to here and swing on me? The heck does he have? Well, that's annoying. Well, Jontar the Slayer might be in some serious trouble because I was unaware that somebody could move freaking 2 hexes and swing on me. A single go here. That hurts. And also, we just can't hit him, so that doesn't help. And I don't have 9 lives, so... freaking screw me, I guess. Oh, there goes Nick, because they can't... I don't think they missed him. They just freaking... rolled up and were like... everything hits. Oh well. This is going to turn into one of those fights. Yep. What's the enemy's chance to hit? Don't matter. What's my chance to hit? Also don't matter. Probably have a sword for this guy too. He's not just out here with a knife if people get on top of him. That guy should have been dead like 2 turns ago. Oh, we can't hit this guy for some reason. Dice are just saying no. Yeah, sure, bud. Ow. Freaking finally. Okay. And then he just gets to freaking do that. Nice. Alright. The heck is this? The frick is that? What does that mean? Dismantled armor. Ah, okay. I see. We got a guy that's invincible over here, apparently. Oh my gosh, we actually freaking hit him. He's gonna get to kill 2 of my guys before, you know, it means anything, though. I'm gonna lose like 4 guys here, probably. Maybe 5. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it. We actually won a coin flip. And he actually missed on his 50-50, finally. Oh well. very... yeah, okay. This very quickly became not worth it as a fight. The second we couldn't freaking hit anything for like 3 rounds. Even though our entire line was confident too. Like, all of us walking into this fight, our guys were confident. Freaking good to go. Couldn't freaking connect. Try not to lose my bannerman to this freaking idiot. Ow. Also, my freaking swords over here with their freaking, like, 80% chance to hit missed, like, every single one of their attacks. Sheesh. Could have done some serious damage to the enemy morale if we actually could connect with their freaking crap units, right? Like, if we could actually hit their guys that are absolute freaking balls bad and deal them damage and kill them, their morale could have gone down. Which then would have saved probably the lives of like 2 or 3 brothers. It's that stinging cascading effect, you know? Like your guys decide to suck. And then just everything is bad. Because if things go poorly, things go really poorly. Not really a fan of this freaking tempo ability either. As far as traits go, I think it's kind of stupid. It just feels like an excuse for the AI to get a whole bunch of freaking bonus stats on like a whole bunch of freaking characters. There's some guy in the back of the shield. Alright. Step up on this freaking slinger. What is tempo? So it's an ability that, like, increases your freaking melee stats if you're using a sword and, like, swinging on people, essentially. So it just, like... They've given it to, like, every single NPC... Okay. Every single NPC that has a sword, like, ever in the history of the game. So it's like, the AI attacks you and just gets better at attacking you, essentially. No, not like fast adaptation, because it doesn't go away when you, like, hit people. You have to... Jesus. You can only use it when you're using a sword. Which is supposed to be the limiting factor on it, right? This is such a freaking... embarrassing fight. Watching my guys just, like, never be able to hit anything. It's, like, comically bad at this point. Jeez Louise, there we go. Should replace the freaking battle music with freaking clown music. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have lost anybody in this fight. Instead, we lost like 3 people. There we go. Oh, no, 4 people. Yeah, cool, 4 people. Awesome. No. 6 people. This is one of those fights. I should not have lost anyone. I don't feel like this fight was dangerous enough to lose anyone. Maybe one guy. Maybe. But instead we lose 6. Because for like 4 rounds plus, just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Incredible. We didn't lose my banner man, I guess. I think one of my guys has it. Where is it? Is it this guy? No, I think it might be the guy that died that had it. Anybody else have it? I suppose I could just go here, right? Alright, so you need to use a sword to get it, right? Gain 1 stack for every hit or miss against any target during your turn. Each stack increases your initiative by 15. This bonus is carried over to your next turn, but only until the first skill used upon waiting that turn. During a turn, gain half of the stacks gained during the previous turn as additional action points, and attacks build up 5% less fatigue. So, sorry, it's not melee, it's action points, which is honestly even scarier in some regards. So you just get attacked more. And if they have, and it builds up initiative, which means if they have dodge, then they are harder to hit. And like so far, it seems like every single enemy that like has a chance of using a sword like ever has this freaking ability, and it's annoying because it's like you're limited by the use of a sword, but you know what? How many freaking random enemies have swords? It's a lot. Just giving free action points to the AI to beat your freaking head in with, and more melee defense and range defense because of dodge. Alright, what the heck do I want to do here for a perk? Or don't I care yet at this point? I don't think it matters for him at the moment. What do you got? Wow. Okay. I'm here. The heck? Take the range defense, I guess. What do we have? Got anything else that would help him with his flail? Perform your primary attack with an additional chance to hit the head equal to 50% of your melee skill. Okay, so we'd increase his chance to hit head, but, I mean, he's already got the lash ability, so I don't think that really matters. The only mastery this guy has, freaking spear mastery. Yeah, Like I was just saying, we had one of those fights where it's like, you should go into the fight and maybe you lose one guy, but instead we lost 6. Because we spent like half the fight missing every single 60% or 50%. And, well, actually, like all of my freaking sword swings too, which are like 80% permanent injuries. Yeah, 2. 2 out of the 6 guys got permanent injuries. 4 of them outright died. One of my starting guys got his head cut off. It was a pretty dumb fight. It's not like the enemy even did anything. Like, there was... It's not like... I was like, wow, look at that, look at those smart moves. No, they just walked up to me and rolled better dice than me, and it was like, all right, neat, good job. I think that's just Battle Brothers, man. I feel like that's just Battle Brothers. Do I just take freaking Backstabber here, maybe? I don't know. Attacks have a random 10% chance to get 25% armor penetration. Passive, okay. 10% of your base range skill and additional melee skill to melee defense. Freaking trait system, man. Or perk system. Sure, we'll take through the gaps, I guess. Ouch. Once again. Happens actually against nobody, that's why I go around and beat the brigands for sport. Well, how do you have enough information then about brigands versus nomads if you don't fight nomads? I imagine if you fought enough nomads, it probably would even out, but if you just like stopped fighting nomads, then whatever your last experience was with the nomads is going to be what you remember them for. You could have the exact same experience with brigands. Now, once you get past day 40 and they all got freaking dodge and stuff, yeah, I understand that. But, like, before day 40 when they don't have dodge. What the heck do I want to give this guy? He does have Polar Mastery. Could give him Polar Mastery, I suppose. See, Fortified Mind will be nice at some point, but I don't think he needs that right now. Yeah, I'll just get Polar Mastery. I mean, it's not going to hit anything, probably, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Yabir. Oh, hold on. Does he have quick hands? No. Doesn't look like it. So, there's no point in giving him freaking ranged levels. Still take nomad fights time to time. It's always a pain, even if I have brigand gear, always already 140 hit points, 110 hit point body. Yeah, I mean, honestly, once you get to the late game, like, you just go around and you bully freaking nomads like crazy. Unless they have, like, a freaking, like, sword dancer or freaking executioners or something. Like, after a certain point, clearing the desert is really easy. Well, I guess I get to trade down this armor because I lost one of my freaking starting guys. This nonsense. Yeah. I mean, even the executioners in the late, like the actual like late game, are not that scary. You just beat the everling schnoz out of them with heavy weapons, and they just go away. All right. And everything else is dying like crazy around them too, so their freaking morale fails and everything. They're just a little bit harder to kill than the rest of the brigand or the rest of the nomads. Okay, so Zishan lost an ear, and Baldo lost a nose. I see, I see. What is that? That's a 65. Basically the same. Guess I could just give him that. Just got a pole mace out of the deal. It's not bad. That's not terrible. Bannerman. He's already got a 65 on. Give him this hat, though. Keep him alive a little bit better. Alright, well. Oh yeah, I got this too. We would use that to some effect. I guess both of these guys could. We'll give it to Baldo. Yeah, we could take this guy and put him in the front line for now, too. Take away his freaking throwing weapons, because he can't really use them effectively anyway, really. We'll give that guy the dog. Alright, cool. Well. Like I said, that should have been a fairly, like, totally doable and fine and no worries fight, but turned into freaking absolute crap fest. Let's ground up training between towns. Rich under the blazing sun. 8 tasks. Find employment there, take on and complete contracts for ruling. I forget how many you have to do. This is 8. Yeah, sure, we could do those. It's 5, okay. Ambush trade routes. I see, I see. Means I can sell some stuff. I don't need this many spears. We got a scimitar now, too. Sell that. Don't need these. We've got these extra hats now. A couple more shields. What is this? Drive of the nomads of the sunken ruins to the west. I need some time to think about this because half of my party has died. I mean, this guy's like redonkulously cheap. Definitely take a look at him. Really, really cheap shepherd. Caravan hands are usually pretty good, but he's freaking $700. I'm not spending $700. If he was like 300 or less, then sure, but like 700, no thank you. They're not that good. Kind of like Wild Men, where it's like, if you find one for like $200, heck yeah. If you find one for 1,000, never. Alright, what are we looking at here? Well, this guy's junk. How about you? Junk. How about you? Pretty much junk. Negative 50% XP gain on a trade of Wild Man is just basically he's 50% worse than his teammates, isn't it? That's why I never hire him. No. I mean, 50% EXP does not translate to being 15% worse. That's a pretty big mathematical leap. It just means that he'll level a little bit slower over the course of a long amount of time. Which honestly is most of the time not even noticeable. Anything that reduces your EXP, I don't give a crap about. Pride of the Bro actually is good. He's gonna grow slower. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't know why you'd care. Unless it's like negative like 80% or something like that. Now, if he's like trash or something, then yeah, I wouldn't take him because obviously bad things add up. But like, if he's a good bro, getting 50% less experience points is like, okay, whatever. Provided he stays alive, he's going to like be as good as everybody at once he reaches level 11, right? And if he's actually a particularly good bro, then he'll be even better than most people once he reaches level 11. And 50% is not that much, really. Plus, there's things in the game that you can give him to, like, increase his XP gain if you really need it. Like, there's a freaking potion that literally gives you 2x XP for 3 fights. You need him to catch up for a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I have enough people that aren't completely wrecked here. Do I even take this guy? I mean, sure, I guess. He's a guy that can hold a spear. I don't think we're, like, far enough along to be, like, ridiculously picky. So you always get the gifted perk, and I tried it. It's really good. Yeah, gaining an extra level is a pretty strong ability, particularly at level 2. Being able to essentially... Well, level 3, I suppose. The second time you level. Having it on the second time you level is really strong. Yeah, it accelerates you so much. Unless you're an exceptionally good bro, and you can avoid it to, like, pick something else because you already have, like, really good stats coming out, right? And you can also regain the gifted perk if you use an Oblivion potion on your bro, because the Oblivion potion will remove all your perks, but it doesn't remove the stats that you got from gifted. So you just get to keep the stats. And you technically could take gifted again if you wanted to. When you redo your stats. I just don't know if we have enough. We can actually do this freaking... Well, this guy's $100. Let's take a look at him too. Oh my gosh, everybody in this town sucks. Why are they all so bad? Ah, yes. I have come to town to look for all of the lepers so that I can join my mercenary band. Thank goodness, all the lepers are like right here in one place to hire. I'll leave that for right now, I guess. Take a walk over here. Oh, hey. Earn some money. We're stealing fingers from a dead man. Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't have gifted, right? Like, not everybody has gifted, so I've got that going on too. Actually, I don't think I've seen anybody with gifted yet. Sells at the shop. It's usually between like 800 and 1,000 bucks. The Southern Alchemists sell it. Is that on hold still here? It's still on hold, still running around. Out of the way, on hold. Oh, now it died. It's finally died. Yeah, this one. Oh, you mean the Oblivion Potion? No. Yeah, the Oblivion Potion does not sell. No. That's totally different. Sorry, I misunderstood which potion you were talking about. Yeah, dude, that one requires you to kill the Kraken. Which you can do multiple times as well. But for every single one of those potions you get, you have to kill a Kraken. Killing Krakens for +4 stats sounds like a pain. I mean, it's time consuming, I guess. Oh, hey. Pretty good prices for this. What's it doing, Lone Wolf? I mean, it's just time consuming. Like, after you get well-statted bros, you can kind of just, like, hedgehog it out against the Kraken. Because you can kill the Kraken by killing his tentacles. What the heck is this? Well, they changed the graphic for the greatsword, I guess? Interesting. Okay. Weird, but alright. The greatsword is usually, it's thicker. And has like a guard on it, or like where you would grab it, where you'd be able to grab like near the blade to like swing it with both hands, like to like shorten up your reach or whatever. The enemy was closer to you. Like this definitely looks different in vanilla. See? See, here's what it looks like in the mod. And here's what it looks like in game. See, it's got that, like, wrapped part here. And the, like, extra guard on it. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Yeah, I don't know why they made this different. Doesn't make any freaking sense to me, but okay. Whatever. It looks different. Doesn't necessarily look any better or any worse. It just looks freaking different for no reason whatsoever. So, yeah, we sold that stuff off. Buy some food real quick here. What do we got? Deliver things to Duncanville, 3.5 days to the west. The frick is Duncanville? It's probably a place that wants to kill me. Yep, they are definitely hostile. So we can't do that, unfortunately. Decline that one. Let's take a look here, see if there's anybody. Alrighty. That guy's pretty cheap. Could be okay. Yeah, the issue with freaking caravan hands is very often they'll come with like a decent weapon, which drives their freaking price up like significantly. Or they'll have like an okay armor on or something, which drives their price up. Egbert the Swine. A little expensive. Good old nomad down here. Yeah, we'll hire this guy too. Alright, what do we got? What are we looking at? Well, he's got really crappy melee skill, but he's got freaking 3 stars in melee defense. Does he have underdog and stuff at all? Got fruits of labor. Try to disown noble and wait for him to event to make him a good bro. Oh, yeah, I mean, if they're available. The regent in Absentia, or whatever the crap is, or Absententia, or however you pronounce it, is a pretty good event. I don't know if I can really tank with this guy at all. Where is it well? Maybe? Yeah, it just makes him really good. Essentially. Takes a guy that is normally, like, fairly okay, and then becomes really good. Nailed it. Range attack, formidable approach. What is this guy? Bad is what this guy is. This guy is fragile and... Gosh dang it all. And he doesn't have great perks, and yeah. A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I would say that's the other thing about this mod, is it makes the randomness of getting a bro that's like, you know, potentially able to do something, like, even harder to do because of the freaking perk system being just all over the place. You, like, find a bro and it's like, oh, this guy's got good melee defense, and he's like, I have 0 freaking tanking perks whatsoever. You're just like, cool, I guess. I mean, I guess he could still tank, it'd just be, like, subpar. Alright, what the heck am I doing? Where the heck is the other freaking city for this guy's? Where the heck is that, I wonder? Actually, hold on. What do these guys have here for... They have silk farms, incense dryer. Okay, so they don't have the spices, right? That's what they're missing? Yeah. Buy up these spices, we can go sell them over there. I also... Do they have dyes over there? Silk farm, incense... Silk farms, a couple more silk farms, goat pen. It doesn't look like they have dyes over here either. What's the die maker look like? Yeah, it's that little thing with the stripy dealy bobber on it. Yeah, okay, so we can buy those too. Those are really cheap here right now. Did we get incense from something? No. Okay, I was just looking at something else. Do agree, just like when I see a bro with really good fatigue and melee attack, I want to make him into Milk Cleaver guy, and then the perk might stop it. Yeah. I know that the perk system is supposed to make it more, like, interesting and diverse and stuff like that, because there's just a lot of options for how your bro could be built or whatever, right? And again, that's one of the things I like about Battle Brothers is that you can, like, you can make judgments on things relatively quickly after you learn some of the systems, right? You don't gotta sit there and be like, for like freaking 20 minutes trying to figure out what the heck you're gonna do with this guy. That gives you a little bit more creative freedom. Heck's this deal? What the heck is your deal, Mr. Indebted feller? It's okay, what's his perk tree look like? He's got 9 lives. He's got promise potential as well. Colossus. Does have shield expert. He's also naked. Freaking Indebted has Rally the Troops. Why does he have Rally the Troops? And Fortified Mind. I mean, I guess these two probably are like sort of this part of the same perk tree or something. It's like the leadership perk tree. Yeah. If it makes them have stats that are similar to their perk tree, then it'd be good. Yeah, if they weren't, like, independent of each other. If it's like, okay, this guy's got these perks because he has these stats, that would make more sense, but it doesn't feel like that's the case anyway. I guess I don't know 100% because I haven't, like, done a ton of reading on how this system works, but it feels pretty... Like, I think it's based on the background, like, what perk trees you're likely to get, right? And then it's not like guaranteed you get perk trees, so it's not like based on stats, it's based on this. I mean, this guy could be okay, I guess. We'll slap him in here, we'll see what happens. He could just die, obviously. That's an option. 50, 55... Okay. Well, let's go try to do this, I guess. Days, 1 to 2 days, 1 to 3 days, 1 to 4 days. Where is this? Oh wow, it is like way out there, isn't there? Okay. We'll wait till nighttime. It's because they could have freaking bunch of arrows or slings or something. Well, there's 11 of them. But yeah, I know that Legends mod does the same thing with the freaking perk trees or whatever, so it's another reason why it's kind of like... I don't know. I suffer from the belief that Battle Brothers Vanilla is like a really good experience. So it's hard for me to like look at changes to it and be like, yes, this is a good change. Again, there's a couple like quality of life things, like the freaking weapon swapping thing and stuff like that. That's like, okay, yes, I wish this was in the base game, but... I think if there were some more, like, conversion mods or something, you know, like, turn Battle Brothers into, like, Warhammer Fantasy or something like that, right? I think I'd be more receptive to some of the changes, because it would be, like, kind of like playing a different game at that point, right? But it was just, like, Battle Brothers with some, like, changes here and there. Like, I don't know if I necessarily agree with some of these changes. Found a bug yesterday, we lure a bunch of Orc Warriors into Undead Camp, the zombie can't spawn to the Orc Warrior, my game just froze. Oh yeah, because the Orc Warrior can't get pushed. Yeah, that's a rip. So the zombie's trying to spawn, but it's like, no, this guy's freaking butt is too big, I can't get up. Had to drag the Barbarian Camp instead. Beat the Barbarian Camp really good. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I would have to say that orcs are probably like one of the most annoying enemies to fight overall. Like as far as the potential to rip your bros in half is concerned. There's a lot of annoying enemies, right? But, jeez Louise, poor freaking Randall over here. Randval, or crap you pronounce his name. Can beat the heck out. This hammer bro is probably gonna rip his head off, isn't he? But yeah, there's a lot of enemies that can be annoying, but are not going to just almost guaranteed do some kind of horrible thing to you. Orc Warriors are definitely one of those things that just like, no matter what you do, because you don't have enough indom usually to like hold them down forever. No matter what you do. Okay. Oh, he's dead. I don't have 9 lives, so Zishan, goodbye, I guess. Like, they're gonna run into your line and they're gonna start messing people up. And it's gonna be problems. Feel okay using Nimble Bro in a zombie noble fight, but against Orc Chosen Warrior, they get 1 tap so fast. Yep. Yeah, all it'll take is, like, 1 bad die roll and your entire day is ruined, right? This guy's gotta do another shatter and kill, like, 2 of my guys. Oh, and my dog died. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it pushed the body. Okay, I was like, why is there a corpse here now? No, it pushed the body over. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Like, did he just, like, hit me at range with a 2-handed hammer? Is that what happened? No, no, no. Come on, Jabir. Yeah, the cleavers are horrifying from the orcs, obviously, because they do like an absolute freaking stupid amount of damage, and they cause a massive bleed. Freaking 20-point bleed. That stacks twice. So it's like you get hit by a cleaver like 3 times and you're suddenly losing 120 health in bleeds alone without the damage. What's this guy's deal? What's your deal, Harad? Mattis Yahoo? Thank you for the follow. It's my guess. That's what I'm going with. What is his current melee defense? 10. 10 with a star. Nimble wannabe? Yeah, that's what I'm... He does have Nimble. And he does... Does he not have Battleforge? I don't think he has Battleforge at all, does he? So I can't even... I couldn't even give him Battleforge, so I might as well give him freaking Dodge, right? Co-Nimble with him, because there's no other option. Alright. Back to town. For melee defense at this point of the game sounds like a dodge god, not gonna lie. Oh, he'll get freaking his face beat in. Somebody's gonna roll up on him and hit him like 3 times in a row and he's just gonna freaking die. You know who else had like freaking 50 melee defense? One of my main bros, they got his head cut off because the enemy hit him 3 times in a row and just absolutely freaking destroyed him because I can't take Steel Brow consistently because they don't exist as a perk I don't even know how much of the time. I don't know, have I even seen Steel Brow? Does Steel Brow exist in this mod? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it does exist. Part of the Vigorous perk tree. Okay, it's just what guys that have survival instinct, apparently. Which I guess is none of my guys. But none of my guys have survival instinct. Unsurprisingly. The Wildman perk group. Yeah, crazy enough. I don't have it as a barbarian. Yeah, you get the Raider perk tree or whatever. None of my barbarians had the Vigorous perk tree. So none of them were able to get Steel Brow. So again, my guy with like 50 melee defense just got his head tapped 3 times and he lost it. Yeah, we'll sell one more shield here. At least we have a little bit of money. I'll take that net, I guess, too. To him. Actually, you know what? I should probably give it to the Bannerman. The Bannerman is, like, more likely to use it, seeing as how his freaking melee skill sucks anyways. Oh, hey, yeah, this guy could... 40 to 45. Yeah, this guy could use the scimitar instead. And I could give somebody a hat upgrade here, too. There you go, Javier. Really showing up why he's a monk in your run. No melee attack, period. Yeah, he's... I mean, he's gonna be fine as a Bannerman, but that's pretty much it. Use him for utility, I guess. Give him, like, freaking smoke bombs and stuff. But hold on, does he not... Does he have quick hands, though? Oh, I bet he doesn't have quick hands. Doesn't look like it. Wow. That sucks. Unlocks the command skill, which allows you to move allies forward in the turn order. Huh, interesting. He does have bags and belts, but no quick hands. That freaking sucks. Wow. Okay. Anyway. $1,000 for a nomad with a level up? What's wrong with him? And he's got Death Wish and hates greenskins? Okay. And he comes with 9 lives? 9 lives, quick hands, bags and belts. Okay. Yeah, sure. I see his talents are freaking absolutely freaking everywhere and not good, but, you know, hey, sure, he starts at 64 freaking melee skill, so... And he rolled a 3 right out of the gate. Obviously, that's not good, but we can make up for that with some other stuff. Starts with 10 range defense. My gosh. I think I still take the 1 melee defense here. And we'll grab 9 lives. Neat. He's got Skirmisher. Does he have Battleforged? He does have the capability of getting Battleforged as well. Actually, I don't think he has Nimble, does he? No. Weird, a Nomad with no Nimble. No Nimble Nomad. Interesting. Does he have the Wear It Well perk or whatever? It doesn't look like it. Dynamic Duo? Allows you to choose another member of your company as your partner. You remain partners until one dies or leaves the company. Your partner gain the following bonuses when there is no ally next to you or your partner. 10 melee skill against enemies that attack your partner. 10 melee defense against enemies attacked by your partner. A partner's melee AoE attacks never have more than 5% chance to hit their partner and inflict 50% less damage. Partner does not need to learn the perk. Interesting. Specializes in medium armor, not as nimble as some, but more lithe than others. Okay. Damage to hit points is reduced by 30%, and armor by 20%. The bonus drops exponentially when wearing a head and body armor with total penalty to maximum fatigue of 30% of your base fatigue, including traits and permanent injuries. This perk will always provide the full bonus when wearing head and body armor with a total penalty of 35 or below. Ronnie does not affect this perk. Cannot be learned if you have Nimble or Battleforge. Okay, so so instead of having Nimble, he has Poise, which is interesting. So, like, a little bit less than Nimble, but... So we could go, like, dodge Poise on him, I suppose. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we should probably give him more stuff besides just this crap that he's currently got, right? Let's give him a chopstick. I could shove him in the back line and give him this freaking pole mace, actually. You know what? Let's do that. There you go. He's got 67 melee skill. He should do okay with it. I mean, he's gonna do okay with it. He's not gonna do, like, super good or anything, but he'll do okay. He might hit something once every 5 attacks or something. Oh my gosh, there's a really cheap caravan hand. See, there we go. 180 bucks for caravan hand? Yes, we'll take a look at him for that. That's for certain. Short-sighted and impatient. So many people with impatient. Range defense, and what does his perk tree look like here? Does have underdog. He's got skirmisher. Oh wait, does this guy have skirmisher? He does have skirmisher. Okay. Does this guy have skirmisher? No. Of course, this guy doesn't have it. Alright. Nah, this dude's okay. Not particularly good, not particularly terrible. $420 for another Manhunter? Oh, this guy can get Steel Brow. He actually has a survival instinct. $39 on range skill. Do you have quick hands, sir? Ah! No quick hands. See if the thing that, like, what? Who had that? There's like a freaking ability that, or a perk that gives you a whole bunch if you have a ton of resolve. What the heck is that? Maybe it's one of my guys that died. I don't remember. I forget what it's called. Decisive. Line breaker. Got a bunch of freaking net abilities, but again, no quick hands, so you're able to swap 2 things. Indom. On guard. Double grip bonus for Southern Swords. Use Repulsed freely at the end of your turn, if it has it. Interesting. But only for curved swords. Double grip bonus for Southern Swords is not disabled when using an offhand. Oh, okay. So the double grip bonus is not disabled when you're using a net in your offhand for this. Alright, so that would be like a way around it for at least the net perks or whatever. But this, I can't really use this range skill because he doesn't have freaking quick hands. Watching back to when you lost a bunch of your guys, I respect the struggle. I say it's come too much of this game, even after about 16 hours into it. One of these days, I'll be braver. Hey man, it's all good. As long as you're having fun playing the game, really. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I complain when I obviously get my guys brutalized, right? But, like, it's part of the game, and it makes victories even more, of a positive experience, I feel like. But, yeah, bad things happen in Battle Brothers. It's part of the game, so. Sucks in the moment, but you learn to deal with it. But yeah, if you, like, are reloading your game and you're having a fun time playing still, like, I'm not gonna judge you. Not my style, but the idea is that we have fun, right? Did I just give him a sword? Yeah, oops. Who else do we give a net to then? Guess we give a net to him then. There we go. Alright. Actually, a lot of good people to hire in this town, to be honest. I mean, good. Quotation marks. Better than what I had. Put it that way. Oh yeah, food is like really cheap here. We got an okay amount of food right now, but the food is like ridiculously cheap. I still save scum now, and I have about 100 hours already. I used to. But after like a certain amount of time, I just kind of started accepting that I'm just going to be mad for a few moments, right? And then I'll get over it and move on, right? It does make for a larger depth of experiences, though, because you have to deal with the fallout of, you know, a really bad fight. And seeing if you can recover and things like that. Sometimes you can't, and sometimes it just ends your run. And sometimes you'll start a fight, and you'll be like, I'm not sure how this is going to go, and it will go incredibly poorly. And you just go, alright. But then you start another run, and hopefully you do better the second time, right? Or 10,000th time, or whatever freaking run you're on. I don't think buying any of this stuff is worth it, because it's just gonna, like, it's so the town to the north of me is just not good. I am curious where the other, or the last desert city is, though. Maybe I can run through the desert over here. It might be over here, to be honest. Let's go run through the desert real quick. He says as if running through the desert is actually a fast experience in any way, shape, or form. Go, 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 go! And also, I would certainly suggest when you're first learning the game to not have it in Iron Man mode. Like when you're first just absolutely learning the game, like this is your first couple of runs. Oh, okay, here's a road. There's just so many things that you need to learn that you learn way faster if you have the option to reload. You can go into a fight, be like, I don't know how this is gonna go because I've never played the game before. Fight the fight, get trashed, be like, okay, gotcha, reload the game, and you don't have to start all the way from square one, right? And then once you have more experience and you can like look at different groups of enemies and battles and stuff like that and be like, all right, I can actually make a reasonable assessment of the situation, then you turn Iron Man mode on and have that experience, right? Or just never do. I mean, that's fine too. What is this, the freaking snake thing? I think this is the slutty part. Black snake rises up and hisses at you. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sounds like a way to get freaking bunch of injuries. 9 nomads, eh? That should be fine. Like, we should be able to fight 9 nomads. How many hours into the game do I have? You mean like in total or this run? Crisis is random as well. Total, let me go look on Steam real quick. I don't usually leave this game running for any reason, so Steam's thing should be fairly accurate. 880 currently. I always go random for the Crisis as well. I don't know if I've played a single run of Battle Brothers where I've actually selected what the Crisis was. Alright, who's the big boy here? This is this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here for the enemy to take their turn here. That way the archer's shooting out of range. Ow. Okay, that guy's gonna move up. Gotcha. It's interesting. Sometimes if there's like a piece of terrain in the middle of the field like this, the AI will like run up to it. Which means you can then obviously do things like that. That should draw out more enemies, which would be good for us overall. And I have Polar Mastery now. Yay. Wait a minute. What ability was that just popped? Is that... which part is that? Bolster. Your brothers feel confident you're backing them up. Will not engage in melee. Whenever you attack, hit or miss, trigger a positive morale check to adjacent company members. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Gives the Bannerman a little bit... dang it. A little bit more functionality. When he's not, like, actually able to hit things. Did you realize that there's, like, one god in the game, Kool, and there are monasteries where you heal, but the good god who is supposed to be responsible for healing is never named? Maybe it's Kool himself. Well, they mentioned the... so, there's the... the Southerners have a god with the Gilder, or whatever, right? And then... the guys in the Middle Lands have a god, or have gods that are mentioned by the monk consistently, the old gods or whatever, the elder gods, but they're not named. And then there's Kool, right? So there's actually a lot of gods, just not all of them are named in the game. Now, if you read the books, which I think there's like 6 books or something, maybe I think it's like 5 or 6 books in this universe, it might tell you more in that regard. I have not read the books, so I can't say for certain, but like I said, there's like 5 of them, so. The Gilder is named. And the Gilder actually directly has a magical item in the game as well with the Gilder's Embrace, right? Actually, like, a direct effect in the game. Now, whether or not that's actually a magical item or just, like, a really shiny shield, it doesn't really specify, but... ow. Okay, well, we're gonna bag you up. Right. There, wow, okay. Just freaking stab that guy right in the head. Good job, Bodo. Could you... Sir, please. Why do you do these things? But yeah, all the, like, middle lands gods are not specifically named. They're usually just referred to as the gods. Hey. You're gonna run up on me and poking me? What the heck? Basically cheating. How dare you hit me? Ah, man. The video game, why you do these things? Please. Yes! That was one that I did not expect to actually connect, but I'll take it. So bad at this game, on my current run, veteran difficulty, I'm like day 17 and still not complete find the clear location in the wild ambition. A lot of that one has to do with finding a, like, low-level building, right? Like finding something that's like a rundown shack or like a small group of tents in the desert or something along those lines. 12 webnecks early on can be pretty freaking horrifying. Webnecks are no joke. They become way easier as the game goes on because your melee attack goes up significantly on your bros, right? But early on, when you can't hit anything, like, a bad situation becomes a completely unsustainable situation within, like, a turn or so. Yeah, poison is really strong. There's a couple of rules that I follow whenever I fight webnecks. One, I always remove my shields, because it's more important that you kill webnecks whenever you hit, or do enough damage to, like, severely disable them, than it is to have a shield, because you're not going to win defending against webnecks. You need to do damage to beat them. And then number two is I always remove webs. Like, I will forego attacking to remove webs because of how much extra damage they will wreck you with armor piercing if you have webs on you. And also you do less damage when you got the webs on you. So, like, those are like my two main rules when I'm fighting webnecks. Just remove shields to double grip all my weapons. And then also remove webs consistently. The other advantage that you have when you remove webs is sometimes the webneck will, like, take his turn to re-web you. Yeah, spears are really insanely useful against everything in the early game, but particularly things like spiders and nachos and stuff like that, right? Not really sure why these guys attacked me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, because we absolutely pooped on them, but... Except for my one guy getting his face knocked in. Let's see. 4 HP. I think we need to take Resolve here. Colossus. Fruits of Labor is nice. Yeah, we'll take Fruits of Labor. I should have double-checked to make sure I didn't have anything else on tier 1. Nah, we're good. This is the Raider origin. This guy has rolled ones twice in a row here. Just unfortunate. Yeah, we'll take that. Does he have... Oh yeah, that's right. He's got poise or whatever. Might just give him Skirmisher. Yeah, we'll just do Skirmisher. Now we can give him Dodge. He with 3 stars in range. Still rolls minimum. What a bad level. Random perk tree, no more bonus XP as the first pick. So I don't usually take the bonus EXP as the first pick. I usually take 9 Lives or Colossus as my first pick. I wait till level 5 regularly to take the student pick, because normally level 5 is when you unlock all your weapon perks, right? And normally you don't take a weapon perk in when you level up, unless you have a guy that's like really specifically going for something, right? Usually when you hit level 5, you don't take it. So I'll usually go back and take student when I hit level 5, because I'm not picking something down here anyway. And then also, usually once you get to level 5, the second half of leveling takes way longer, so you get way more out of student in the second half of your leveling than you do in the first half of your leveling. Because normally, like, 1 to 5 doesn't take very long, and it slows down quite a bit once you get past level 5, so that's usually what I do. 9 lives is very strong, yes. So I used to not like 9 lives, but they did buff it, and I tried it again, and now I take 9 lives on like everybody. The big thing about 9 lives that makes it way better than it used to be in the past is, 1, it gives you more hit points than it used to when it procs. Like, actually enough hit points to survive getting hit again by something sometimes, depending on how much armor you have left and things like that. And number 2, it clears status effects, which is huge. Because it will get rid of poison, and it'll get rid of freaking bleeds and all that stuff. A lot of the times when you end up losing a bro randomly in this game, it's if he has like a bleed or poison on him when he's low, right? There's so many times where you'll get a guy out of a situation, but then he'll bleed to death, or the poison will kill him, or you need to like do something dangerous to try to win the fight quickly because he's dying of bleeding or poisoned, right? 9 lives just takes that out of the equation. You can get the guy free of the situation, and then he'll bleed out and recover, and it'll be fine, right? That saves you so many times. I mean, sometimes you still just die. Sometimes that'll happen too. You'll be like, oh, I have 9 lives, and you're like, well, I just die still. Oh, well. That can happen too, but, like, 9 lives actually is, like, really, 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 really good now, in my opinion. I rate it super highly. And you can get it immediately, which helps out as well. What is fast adaptation? Is it good? It's my, like, must-have most of the time. Fast adaptation is good if you have a bro that sucks, essentially. If you get a guy and he's got sub 50 melee skill, fast adaptation. If you need to use him for something, right? Sometimes you can put it on tanks, because tanks are just going to have generally low melee skill anyway, so it can be useful. Fast adaptation is very good on archers that are going to shoot twice. So anybody that's using like the quick fire ability, fast adaptation is very good on. Yeah, fast adaptation can be very good if you're trying to stun people. If you have anybody that's actually, you know, like good though, I wouldn't waste the perk point. Because if they're floating in the high 50s plus for their melee skill, they should get to a point where they wouldn't really need fast adaptation anymore. So it's kind of like a waste in the long term. But if you got a bro that's crap and you just need him to hold a spot and you need him to eventually hit something, go for it. Is there an anti-stun lock mechanic, like a stunned enemy can't be stunned next round? No, you can just freaking chain stun people. You just gotta hit them. And then there's a die roll for if you actually stun them. After you hit them with the stun, it's not guaranteed that you stun them. Two-handed like, maces also have a chance to stun for 2 rounds in a row. Like, if you hit the stun on a guy 1 time, it will stun them for 2 turns. If you have Mace Mastery, then I believe it's guaranteed that it stuns for 2 turns. See if I have it right with Mace Mastery, if I'm remembering right. Big knock over and strike down. Have a 100% chance to stun the target if not immune. Yeah, this 100% chance to stun the target. I'm not sure if that guarantees the 2 turns still. But you will 100% stun the target if you hit them if you have Mace Mastery. Alright. Before I continue playing, though, I really badly need to take a bio break. I will be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the questions as well. I'm happy to answer. BRB.
They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit.
Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good.
Of
my lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that. Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil. feeding me evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your force field too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am. Smash damage.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. Warm in here for the crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, Cleaver Bros can be pretty freaking horrifying if you get them going. It'd be quite good. Quite good. Unfortunate thing about Cleaver Bros is you have to have somebody that's actually good enough to, like, consistently use a cleaver, though, which is not everybody. Hey, evening uniform. What up? We're modded now? Currently, yeah. Indeedy. Yeah, I need at least 90 melee attack and a lot of fatigue. Yes, indeed. Why does this freaking historian get steel brow and most of my guys on the front line don't? What the heck is this? It's just people that gasses out. Back in the days when it was not so bad, I like duelist dodge and other skills just give you dodge builds with light armor. Yeah, no, I mean, that stuff is still totally valid. If you're going to go for, like, a duelist, you basically do need to go for dodge because you need the extra fatigue. It's really difficult to try to get a Reforged guy to be a duelist. It's not impossible, but kind of rough. And you need to find, if you're gonna go Reforged, you need to find a guy that's, like, exceptionally good in melee defense as well. What is this? Squiggly line. How many? It's just a squiggly line. No. Its tail, that's its head. It's a snake. Fighting 3 snakes. No. Okay. No, thank you. You're fighting 3 snakes. In other words, you're dying to 3 snakes. Alright, we'll hang on to a robe here. We're kind of running out of armor, it looks like. Very important mid to late game skill for most pros. Yeah. Where is this going? Dahab, 2.5 days to the northeast. I mean, that is something we can do. I'm gonna take a walk around here in the desert for a little bit and see if we can't spot anything to fight. Yeah, you're either going to pick Nimble or you're going to take... Or you're going to pick Reforged in vanilla. That's... You're going to take one of those. If you're a dodge build, you take Nimble. If you're not a dodge build, you take Reforged. If you don't pick one of those, you're trolling. Honestly. Because you are massively decreasing your survivability. And also massively increasing the amount of freaking tools and stuff you're using. Alright. That guy's a little beat up still. He'll be alright, but he's just a little bit scuffed. Push up over here. See if I get donked in the head by a freaking random slingstone. Ow! Okay, well, at least that was in the body, not the head. What is my actual melee defense here? 23. That's not great against a freaking spear wall. Alright, we're gonna try. Oh, we actually succeeded. Actually, pretty amazing. What was his chance to hit? Only 21. Alright. Try to hold this top side a bit. We'll wait with him until I figure out how far we need to go. Okay, he actually doesn't have the spear wall ability. Hit that adrenaline. Okay, so yeah, this guy moving up will be able to step forward and then he'll be able to step in and swing. So that's good. Break his hand! Okay, we'll just outright kill him, I suppose. That had to not be a very good chance to hit. Yeah, 44. Sorry. Well, we're just gonna try to run up the middle here then, seeing as how they decide to leave the door open. Adrenaline is so good for tempo, since you don't wear heavy armor and a lot of fatigue is abuse adrenaline. Yep. Yep. Adrenaline is very good early, for a couple of reasons. One, like you said, you don't have a lot of heavy armor, so the fatigue isn't that big of a deal. And two, most of the things you're fighting, their morale is not very good. So, you can really get a lot of morale checks on the enemy early by running up, slicing him in the face, adrenaline, and then just doing it again, like immediately on the next round. Then makes the whole next round go even better because their morale is down, right? Either from the guy that you're hitting, or you kill that guy and everybody else freaks out. Ow. Every time I play Lone Wolf, pretty much guaranteed take adrenaline on my Lone Wolf. Because his capability of just, like, absolutely shattering the fight in the first couple of turns is just so high. Nomads are always scary. Yeah. Yeah, Nomads always have that freaking factor, that X factor that makes them horrifying. The main thing, obviously, is their dodge. Once it hits day 40, but... Well, I think for these little guys, it's day 30 for the dodge, but... Yeah, the big guys getting that on day 40 is pretty freaking spook. Ow. Oh, yeah, the assassins. Yeah, those guys are terrifying. Nets. Nets are where it's at, man. Comes to dealing with those fools. The net is one of the most broken items in the entire game. Nets and smoke bombs are probably like the two best usable items, I would say. Like offhand items. The blade dancers. Yeah. I have net, smoke bomb, flash bomb, and sometimes fire bomb on my sergeant. Yeah. I usually don't take a lot of fire bombs because they're kind of... Unless you're fighting trees or something, they're kind of meh. But yeah, flash bombs and smoke bombs on the sergeant are definitely worth it. And then nets, obviously. I don't use nets nearly enough. Yeah. It's easy to overlook them. But they are so good. Firebomb against a zombie are good. I never tried against Geist. Does it work? Oh gosh. Do firebombs actually work against Geist? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's one of the items that doesn't work against Geist. If I remember correctly. I don't use them on Geists. It's probably for a reason. I just can't remember specifically, honestly. Can't remember the last time I threw a freaking firebomb at a Geist. You just Google it, it's immune? Okay, yeah. Well, that would explain why I don't do it. 4 range defense is pretty nice. Nets are mandatory till mid-late game. Yeah. I would mostly agree with you there. If you want to get good items and stuff, 100%. Because nets allow you to do things like kill people that are way better than you, right? It allows you to stab to death people that you have no right to stab to death. Nets in the late game are still really good though, too. Depending on what you're fighting. Get the advanced nets and just freaking poop on people. I think I'm gonna take this range defense, actually. The range defense is really nice here. Okay, now what the heck am I doing with my life? Net the burgers with a flail. Yeah, somebody that's really dangerous, you just freaking toss a net on them. So not only does it cause them to, like, have to stop moving and everything like that, it costs them fatigue and stuff to try to get out of it, right? What do we got here? Vanquisher. Once per turn, immediately after killing an opponent, if you move into the tile of the kill target, the action point cost of the next skill is halved. Berserk. Weeping Strikes. Double Strike. Successful hit increases the damage of your next attack by 20%. Okay, we do have dodge. Yes. We will take Double Strike. Yeah, and the AP it takes to break free, so yeah, their turn gets burned up doing that. Is everyone named? No, as a matter of fact, I think no one is named. Yeah, literally nobody has a name right now. There was one guy who was named, but we got into a fight with the bandits who can't lose, and, well, they lost, but they freaking killed 6 of my guys. Alright. Anybody in particular you want? Got a whole slew of people here. This is a beret. Or a headstock, depending on how goofy you want to be about it. But yeah, it's a beret. Most likely going to die. Alright. What do I want to give this guy? Could skirmisher him. Rotate. Through the gaps. Whirling Death. Leverage. Dodge. I think we just give him dodge. He doesn't have Battle Forge as even an option, so yeah, we'll just give him dodge. Someone halfway decent. Alright, this guy. Done. I put the sexy hog in too. He seems cool. I've not met him before. Oh, okay, sure. Gotcha. Sexy hog. Who do you want to be? Anybody here look appealing? I would say my best bros are uniform now, obviously, so you can't be him. Gooder is good. And Harad is fairly strong. And then obviously I have like my banner man, who's hopefully not gonna die, but the one who die first. All right, let me take a look here. See if I can find that guy for you. Tell me I got Baldo, who's a guy that already died one time. It's probably Shabir, honestly. There you go. Good luck out there. If you die, make sure you stab somebody in the eyeball before you go down, alright? That's all I'm asking. Maybe before he one-shots everything. Well, maybe he'll be great, I don't know, but I feel like that's probably not going to be the case. He's pretty mediocre. Oh, hey, what is it? What do we got here? Some place that I can get myself murdered? Quite possibly. Yeah, I don't think I have any... Actually, hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's take this guy's armor, and we'll put it on this guy instead, because this guy's actually on the front line. We'll swap these guys out. Alright, time to see if this is something that will kill us. Oh my gosh. What are we actually looking at here? Is going into the wilds better than way to earn cash than contracts? Yes, provided you can find things to kill that aren't going to kill you. Because usually you'll get, like, things like silks or gems or stuff like that, which is worth a good amount of money just on its own. Usually the camp itself will drop you just money, period. And then on top of it, you could be getting, like, extra weapons and things like that, and you get the chance of potentially getting a famed item. So, yeah. Like, if you can do the camps, then they're definitely worth it. Ah, this is freaking scary. Alright, so that's a cutthroat. Outlaw. Cutthroat. Outlaw. These guys are both outlaws, right? So we got 3 outlaws, it looks like. Bunch of cutthroats. These triple-headed flails scare me quite a lot. But this is not a unwinnable fight by any stretch of the imagination. Just could be a little bit spooky, depending on how well the enemy decides to roll with those triple-headed flails. We're about to find out. And how many sling stones I get hit by with as well, that's the other thing. They also fall super hard when you start using them. Yeah, they do fall off pretty quick, but... Unless you, like, get a duelist or something, that, like a flail duelist or something, then they're pretty okay still, but... Let's see how many flail hits we can take. It's also going to depend on how much these guys separate out. I'm going to try to loop all my guys around towards the southern side here. Try to utilize this wall a little bit to break things up. And hopefully a bunch of guys will stay up more towards this top side so I don't have to fight all of the enemies at one time. For godlike, do people realize that helmets are a good idea? Yeah, that's the truth. Everyone know the box and cricket fact? You mean cricket the game? Like the freaking bum paddle game? The first use of a box in cricket to protect the testicles was in 1874. Oh, okay. The first helmet was in 19... Nice. I see. Well, it tells you where people's priorities are. I mean, fair. Listen, you get hit in the head, you know, you think, maybe I don't need to protect my head, you know? I think these two things kind of lead into each other a little bit. I mean, you get hit in the freaking balls one time, though, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna do something about that. Ow. 15%. Roll the 14, sir. Why you do these things? Decide whether I want adrenaline or not here. Okay. Yeah, I probably will. Ow. Alright. 60%. 59. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. This guy's... Oh my gosh. Freaking... I'm mad over here. Just... getting dunked on. Alright, Sexy Hog, go back and help him. Get back over there. Nice. Nice. Actually, beautiful. I'm gonna wait here. This guy will probably step forward. Give me more swings. I guess I'm used to the term cup for US-based sports to protect the important bits in males for sports. Yeah, cup is the normal term. In the US anyways. Take a step this way just to help out on this side. Okie dokie. What do we want to do here? Can't get all the way over here at the moment because this guy would need to step up into this gap. Could go here. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll wait for this guy to go. He'll move here, which will allow me to move to here. And then I'll adrenaline. That should help us clean up this side a little bit. So just wait for right now. All the triple-headed flails are going that way. Gosh dang it all. Why you do this? Why you throw sand in my face? 60, 50. Ow. A box is where you put the family jewels. Dang it all. Things are getting a little bit tough because we were just not hitting stuff again. Guys, stop doing that thing or you just decide that we're going to allow the nomads to abuse us, please. Also true. Okay, now we can go here, and we'll hit adrenaline. Okay, I was gonna say if I went all the way over here and then I whiffed 2 attacks on this guy, I was gonna be really sad. Okay, uniform, doing a good job over there. All right, well, freaking IMAD over here apparently just never gets whiffed. It's just getting absolutely freaking shredded. There we go. Oh, he gone. Did he die or did he, Yeah, he's dead. This is bad RNG in a video game. News to absolutely no one. Yeah, exactly. Surprising no one. It's in your head. Yes, the flail was in my head. You are correct. Couple times. Ow. There we go. That's helpful. Stab over here and help this guy's morale out a bit. Alright, well this guy has 2 flails next to him. Can I stun this guy maybe? 31% chance. The answer to that is probably going to be no. We're going to 50-50 that guy and hope that does something to these guys' morale. Unfortunately, it did something way over here as opposed to close by, but I'll take what I get. Alright, Baldo. Okay. Wow. Chance to hit on this guy is just so bad. Hey, you actually managed to do it, though. Good job, Sexy Hog. You, what the heck is your freaking deal here? Musa. I mean, your deal is that you're freaking really sad, it looks like. I think we're gonna step back over here and try to help against this dude. 45, 31. Well. Ow. Ow. Wait, did he swing twice over here and then turn around and swing back over here? What the heck? That's interesting. There it is. Let's go get closer to this guy real quick. We need to freaking give him a little bit of pep talk or something. %. 28, 38. Nice. Okay. That's helpful. Ow. I'm gonna send him over here to hopefully get rallied by the banner next round. He doesn't really have the fatigue to do that. Ow. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, Moose, good luck. Ow. Really makes you rage quit sometimes is when the enemy with melee attack injuries delivering fatal hits to my bros. Yeah. Yeah. Guy has like 2% chance to hit and he's just wrecking you. Would you stop it? Only rallied him. Alright, Uniform. Let's see if you can die in the first fight after getting named. That's good. I'll do that, and hopefully we can hurt this guy some more. Dang it all. Ow. Yep. Nice. Well, that sucks. And now just everything hits him. He freaking kills Uniform and the game's like, ah, you can hit him now. Hit him. Feel free. Hit him all the time. Just hit him with everything. F off, video game. Yeah, now we just freaking outright kill him. It's just like not even a problem. Like that guy never existed. He just got blown up. Oh, this guy too. We start freaking decking him as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well apparently this guy just doesn't want to die. These freaking sling stones too. Yeah, also a rock to the face dazes you at 20%. Yeah, it's good stuff. Freaking positive experience all around. You didn't die, that's true, you didn't. Because the game has to kill my best guys. You know what? I should have named you one of my best guys, because then you would almost certainly die. There we go. It's over. We've won. Alright, well, I'm mad, died. Uniform only lost an ear, so that's actually fine. He's done. Missing a nose is not that bad, honestly. I forget. These guys are probably not even all that good. I just don't. I don't remember who you people. I don't remember who you people are. Okay. So many of you. You freaking revolving door around here. Firebomb. We got both the triple flails and a metal shield. That's nice. And we got an armor and a hat too, which is good. But yeah, you see, I got like 300 crowns just on their own here. Plus, I got these rings and then all this equipment, right? And I have a chance to get a freaking famed item out of the deal as well. Did not get a famed item, but... yeah, it's just reduced initiative. But also, reduced initiative is unfortunately not great because of dodge. Ugh. It's gonna be annoying. Because I don't have even the option to give you Battle Forge, so. So technically they reduced your melee defense by a little bit, but. Melee defense and range defense, which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world, it's annoying. Fruits of labor, I guess, sure. Gooder. Try to get his morale up to 60. Closer to 60 anyways. Alright. The heck are we even doing with this guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy I wanted to, like, head towards having a mace if I can find a good one. So yeah, we could do... Do I have any maces here? 25 to 35. I do, but I don't have, like, a good mace. I have, like, crappy maces, so I don't really want to give him, like, mace things at the moment. Plus, when melee defense is worth picking, it definitely can be. It depends on how else things are going. And, like, what your actual freaking current melee defense is at. It's like, I don't have, like, a ton of melee defense to begin with, and it's, so, like, a single point is actually worth quite a lot to me. Because if I get to level 11 and I haven't picked, and I end up just not having picked any melee defense, right? Then I'm in serious doo-doo. So let's say I do end up rolling a 1 for 10 levels. And I end up with, like, a total of, like, you know, 6 or 7 melee defense instead of, like, 16 to 17. But if you're already doing okay, like, you can decide to not do that if you don't want to, but, like, I don't always take the 1 melee defense, but, like, yeah, it can be impactful. Okie dokie. What is this again? Offhand training. Acceptable losses or expendable / bait, whatever name fits in the name bar. Gotcha, new one. Oh yeah, so once per turn you could use the thing without using action points for it. Do I have the thing that allows me to throw nets and not burn up my, like, offhand usage here? I don't think I do. So there's an ability that makes it... One of my guys had it. The ability that allows you to, like, throw nets. Ah, crap. This guy actually was fairly good. God dang it all. Alright, well, he's freaking just gone. I think it was the guy with... Yeah, this guy... I mean, this guy is still okay, I guess, even without a nose. You know, he could be alright. He could be alright yet. We'll see. Needed that 9 lives, yo. Rattle. Random 10% chance to get 25% armor penetration. There's just so many perks that I just do not give an ever-loving crap about up here. Like, I mean, I guess, you know what? Frick it. We'll take Pathfinder. Double strike, probably. Oh yeah, wears it well is pretty good. Yeah, let's take wears it well. That'll help for our nimble down here. You. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Alright. We'll take the hit points. I think they changed this in the mod. Yeah. Yeah, so that's another thing they changed with this mod. Is they made it so two-handed melee weapons to another two-handed melee weapon does not work with quick hands. I don't know why they did that. I think that's really dumb. So, you know, the thing that you do constantly in Vanilla Battle Brothers, where you'll have a 2-tile weapon and a 1-tile weapon, they made it so you can't do that. Why? Who knows? Whoever made the mod apparently just doesn't like that style of playing, I guess. So they're like, no, F that. Not happening. Get it out of here. Like, okay. Sure. The heck do I want to go on this guy? So he's got Reforged and he's got Poise. Yeah, Duelist should work with Bucklers. I agree. He's got Fencer, but he doesn't have Duelist. Or, oh no, wait, he does have Duelist. Okay. Additional damage ignores armor. 25% for one-handed weapons. 35% for one-handed weapon with shield. 50% for two-handed. The heck? Additional damage ignores armor. This bonus is 25% for one-handed weapons, 35% for weapons with a shield. Oh, they changed Duelist as well to work with shields and two-handed weapons, apparently. Huh, okay. So I guess you could have a buckler for this if you wanted in the mod. What do I even want to do? I mean, I guess exploit opening can be good. You know what? Menacing is good. We'll just take menacing. Have it. We're not gonna have this guy use this freaking pole mace forever, so it'll be nice in the future. Alright. Triple-headed flails, eh? Sure. We're gonna do that for right now. We'll just make them like really capable of going out there and freaking crumping fools. Oh, also I have this plated armor I can give somebody. Yeah, there we go. Give that to him. Give that to Baldo. Who gets the slightly better armor here? We'll give it to him. And you can take one of these padded armors, and I have this helmet as well. Trade some helmets around here. This guy doesn't have a knife. Here, take a knife. Might need you to can opener somebody. Oh, we got the shield too. Who has like really good fatigue right now? Freaking Gooder has a boatload of fatigue. Could give it to Sexy Hog, I suppose. There you go, Sexy Hog. How's the recovery since the bad fight earlier? Stop watching. We're fine. It's just... it's just one of those circumstances, you know. It's just an annoying set of things to happen. We would be in better condition if that fight had not gone as poorly as it had, but we're also not, like, in horrible shape. This town should consistently have a lot of money because it's got so many freaking houses. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Sell our salt here. Get rid of these. A lot of freaking spears. We could have get rid of some of these. Sell these as well. Actually, we can sell these. We got farming swords that we can give to people if we need to. Sell some of these shields. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes? That could be fine. This guy's really cheap. It's worth taking a look at. I don't like tailors. Because they tend to freaking roll really poorly. So even though that guy's really cheap, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, is that guy my freaking... yeah. Hold on a second. Oh, no, this is my Nomad. I was gonna say, did they take out my freaking Nomad? No, okay. Thank goodness. Got really concerned there for a second. That the guy that had a broken knee was my Nomad. Oh, that would have been very sad. I would have cried. These guys are pretty cheap. 200 bucks per guy. That's not bad. Alright, that guy can potentially do something. What about you? Superstitious? Nope. Out of here. I'm not even gonna pay you. Get out of here. I don't want to look at you. Why are you still here? And a Kniffy. I have so many people with impatient. What is with this? It's like every other guy I hire has impatient for some reason. Alright, so he's got promise potential. He's got a really crappy perk tree, seems like, but alright. At least he's got dodge and poise. What the heck is this? Entrenched? Fight in formation, trust your comrades, they're front at your sides to keep you safe while you work. Jason, an ally wielding a melee weapon who is not engaged in melee gains +7 range skill, range defense, and resolve. Okay, gotcha. Are you trying to tell me that this guy's gonna be an archer? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The short-sighted guy with 34 range skill and no stars in it? He's gonna become an archer? Yeah. Okay. Let's go do this and see if we die. So how injured are people? Uniform is like omega injured right now. 13 nachos, eh? That's a lot of freaking nachos. $300 crowns for that many nachos. Kind of crazy, actually. Gonna hang out near the town guard. My guys are like... Most of my guys are like really freaking injured here. Or not most of my guys. A few of my guys are really injured. Just back them off. Yeah, F that guy up. Show him who's boss. I'm kind of amazed all the rest of the allies here are chilling too. Gotta expect them to go like hyper aggro against this, but whatever. Alright, he needs to get out of there. There we go. Spear wall a bunch of these guys, I guess. See how many times I get shot by my allies. Alright, you back out of there too. Oh geez, we have a freaking assassin on our side? Interesting. I mean, this is all small nachos. I probably could have done this without the town guard just fine, honestly, but whatever. Well, their Kool appears to have been damaged. Please do not shoot me, Mr. Gunman. I know you do not care about my life, but I care about my life. I'd rather not die to you shooting randomly everywhere. Oh, he's got a flash bomb. Well, we got one extra attack at least. There we go. Step into the line here so I can avoid getting surrounded. What all perks do these guys have? Crippling strikes. Deep cuts. Successful attack against target. All subsequent attacks have 33% chance to reduce threshold or inflict injury. Jeez Louise. That's not fun. Yeah, I don't think we really need the town guard for this. I was underestimating my bros, I guess. There were like tier 2s and tier 3s in here then, maybe, but... Just tier 1s is not that bad. Nothing else just because they freaking shatter really fast. Please do not throw that flash bomb. Okay, good, he did. Oh, he did. Oh, but he actually, like, aimed it to not hit my guys. Crazy. Alright, nice. Okay, now it's over. Yay, 300 crowns. Alright, probably take this as well. Check and see if there anybody popped up here. No. What's the arena fight look like? Three hyenas. My best guys were not super injured right now. I'd say we probably could take that. So, like I said, my best guys are sitting at like 16 hit points at the moment, so probably not. Throw that fire pot in that guy's pocket just in case. Pretty cheap smoke pots, actually. Wow, they're selling acid flasks already? Jeez Liz. Interesting. Get another thing of tools before we take off into the desert. Alright, let's do this. We need to complete contracts with these guys. Are there 4 serpents being chased through the desert by 8 nomads? Oh, okay, they decided to come after me. Gotta say, that'd be pretty freaking amusing. Ow. Come on, Gooder. Don't let him abuse you like that. Oh, these guys are going mega aggro. Interesting. We only have 1 caravan hand and 3 donkeys. Is that what I'm looking at right now? I got 1 helper. Looks like it. Alright, you just back up for right now. Try to keep you out of it. Useful. Have freaking... Jeez Louise! Oh, man. Freaking swear. These guys. Nice. Trying to absolutely ruin my day. There we go. Alright, well. Back off again, I guess. Seems how we decided to get stabbed in the chest twice. Full maze, go! Aww, Sag. This guy is very good at defending himself. That guy not so much. There we go. No, he's gonna kill him. Dang it all. Stole my kill. Almost stole 2 of my kills. The one caravan hand out here. Yoinking my kills. I don't know if I can even catch these guys, to be honest. So the sand. They have Pathfinder and I do not. Okay, actually, he can get there. Hopefully they don't kill him now. Conscript killed him? Really? There are 3 guys and 2 of them are mine and the conscript got the kill. So he's stealing? He's got 2 of my kills now. The heck? Try to make it so this guy does not end up freaking killing my dude here. It's just ferociously defending his donkeys. This guy is out here protecting his arse. It says plural. Yeah. $200 and some dates. Not bad. No levels, unfortunately, but we didn't die, so I'll take it. I'll take not dying. Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I didn't know this town was here. And I thought maybe it would be one of the towns that hated me. If we had walked across a town that hated me, that was a castle, we'd probably just die. Freaking game over, man. Hopefully there's not another town in here. Okay, there's not. Interesting, though. That town's like right on the edge of civilization. Before you go wandering off into the desert. I'm taking a pee. My men are beating the shit out of each other. Alright, whatever. Guys. Hate it when the town is like off the road by a little bit, so when you're doing trade caravans, you can't just like stop there and see what's up. Bros being bros, yep. Leave fighting men alone for freaking 2 seconds, they'll start kicking the crap out of each other. For fun, nonetheless. Nobody here particularly worth grabbing. We got going on here for sale prices, because this is well supplied, not very good sale prices, but the tools are cheap, so we can buy a couple of those. And trade goods are cheap too, obviously. Food, also not bad. Oh, we could make a paint, or we could try to make a paint set with all this good stuff. Jeez Louise. Alright. Missions, what do we got? Fest, 3 days to the northwest. Pretty sure they don't like me. Actually, I don't know. These guys are unfriendly with me now, which means they probably won't actually try to kill me. That's Fells. The heck is this? Fest, 3 days to the northwest. Yeah, that can't be good. Hunt down what terrorizes Dahab. Alright, I think we're mostly healed at this point, right? Yeah, looks like it. Man, this guy's hit points suck. He does have Colossus, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Does have Promise potential, though. It's gonna be a lot of snacks. Quite possibly. Alright, let's see if we can die. Ten snacks. What is this? Beasts were here, must have missed them. Okay. Oh, 9 hyenas. Alright. Hyena! All frenzied. All the time. Go grab some high ground here. Alright, let's spear wall that. Spear wall this. I feel like I can't really afford to step up here because then they'll just run in on him. Yeah. I suppose I could step forward, but then they won't come into this pocket where I can hit them with the guys on the high ground. That one sand dog is on an adventure? Yeah, it appears to be the case. Nice. We'll just whip that immediately. Perfect. Yeah, I think we'll just step in here and hold our shield up. Increase our chances to hit on this guy. And we'll see what happens. We'll just leave him there for right now, because people might come around this side. They might decide they want to go all the way around or something. Good job, Sexy Hog, defending yourself. Ooh, get him off my banner, man. Ribs broken. Of course. Oh, he's in trouble. He is also in trouble. Bring him back here. Missed the majority of our hits. That's always good. Okay, that's actually probably not bad. Ow, ow. What was the chance to hit on that? Okay. All in the head, too, I'm pretty sure. I think he just ate all those shots to the face. It's the one way I can kill this guy from 100%. I know. 3 shots to the face. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think that guy had taken any damage up to that point. And it's not like he's wearing like a really crappy helmet either. Awesome. Oh. It's always like my highest melee defense guys too. Like Baldo actually had like pretty good melee defense. Game's just trying to prove a point. Like, haha, none of your guys are safe from me. Alright, let's see. I should probably do resolve. Though 3 fatigue ain't bad either. Really don't like how, like, you can get rolls for perks where you just look at it and you go, I don't really care about any of this stuff. It's like, until I reach like level 3, I don't really care. I guess I'll take Pathfinder. I guess. Take that, I guess. And I suppose you can have that. Give you the boar spear. Fix those helmets up so we can actually potentially use them for something. Ooh, let's see, this is the 40 through 45. I think arming sword is just better in most cases because of the armor piercing. Doesn't look as cool, but you know. AP is just better. And the gash effect is not really worth the armor piercing reduction. Now we're getting pretty close to freaking day 40 as well, so I need to be aware of that. Probably get the heck out of this desert. These guys, like I said, these guys don't have silks, right? Dye maker, incense dryer. Yeah. I'm gonna buy all the silk. Taxidermist here? Yeah, there we go. Get one hyena for a mantle at least. Oh yeah, I lost that freaking... Oh no, wait, the Lamlar's still here. We still have it. Okay. Yeah, we should put that in the Lamlar then. Okay, let's see, 43... $45. Yeah, okay. Swap those around. Alright, so we're gonna run up the road here to Anwar and see what's going on with them. We only need one more contract from the city-states here to complete that ambition. That's 11 Ifrits. Just gotta keep on walking. 6 nomads. I'll be up, are we? A little bit, not crazy though. Leopard armor with 330 hit points, only 26 fatigue. Nice. Ooh, that guy's got a scary weapon. That guy's got a triple-headed flail as well. There's not a lot of these guys here in this fight, but they do have some scary weapons. So it's gonna come down to how objectively awful my guys are in melee combat. Come on, guys. Let's try not to suck. Yeah, two-handed scythe. Pretty spooky. For certain. Ow. Alright. Freaking Mr. Spearwall guy. Now I have to go around, which is irritating. A few more times I get shot. Arrows before anything happens here. I can step in here. And I can try to freaking lap this guy. Or he's able to defend himself properly. We'll hit him once. Out of 3. Ow. Suppose he only hit me... He only hit me twice out of... What is this lash? Attack from all sides? What the heck does this do? What? Characters receive attacks. Proceed to recover from all sides. Very confusing. Negative 15 melee defense and range defense. What skill does this? Is that Whirling Death? No, it's +2 reach. Okay, from all sides apparently is a perk. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, things are going bad. We have decided to be incompetent once again. Ow. Ow. And the enemy is competent as hell, as always. Oh, man. Okay, at least got the stun on that guy. You just swing on somebody, hit them 3 times, they're done for. You don't need to hit them, apparently. You're just gonna freaking swing on them. Here, just lose all of your melee defense. Well, that's insanely busted. Apparently. Well, I wasn't expecting to lose, like, half of my melee defense because a guy attacked me one time. So, cool. At least now we know. Yeah, I guess. Seems pretty freaking... Seems pretty freaking stupid, though. Wonder what skill tree that's a part of. Fire's flail. Does it even say? What skill tree is this? Oh, you need flail mastery. Gain this from all sides perk. Okay. So it's a flail mastery thing. Gotcha. How good are flails late game without that perk? Triple-headed flails or regular flails? Depends on if they're famed or not. It's true of most weapons, though. Except for the big two-handers. Yeah, I don't know about this freaking from all sides thing. Seems pretty dumb. Couple more flails. Oh, right. Pound ignores additional 10% of armor on the head. Rush gains 5% chance to hit. Well, that's kind of trash unless you have a really good fatigue, bro. I mean, it's basically true from any kind of duelist weapon, right? Like, cleavers are bad unless you have a fatigue, bro. Swords are bad unless... Or freaking duelist swords are bad unless you have a fatigue, bro. Like, literally anything where you swing 2 times is bad unless you have good fatigue. Which is why big two-handed weapons that swing 1 time are really, really, really strong, because you don't need to have strong fatigue. As a matter of fact, quite the opposite. You just need to have, like, 15. And you're good to go, right? Ugh. You know what, guys? Like, we're totally fine. Like, this is fine. We could keep going. But honestly, I am really not actually enjoying this mod. It's just too scattered. There's just a whole bunch of freaking things that are annoying. Like, I don't like the perk system. It just feels too freaking random. Enemies will have these freaking abilities that are just like, why? Why is this a thing? It's not even, like, pain. It's just... It just doesn't feel good to play. Like, it feels like a series of things put together as opposed to, like, a coherent game, right? I guess that's probably the best way to put it. This feels very incoherent. Battle Brothers feels very coherent. Like, even if you're new to it, like, most of it... There's a few things. There's a couple of things in Battle Brothers that may not make a lot of sense. But the game feels coherent. This feels like just such a large amount of just things happening. Now, I was hoping that I'd play it some more and, like, a lot of this stuff would make more sense. But, like, I get a bro and I'm not excited about the bro because it's just, like, there's just so much randomness going on. That it's just like, all right, I guess I'll just click some perks and hope that he's good. I don't know. Like, we're not even doing poorly as a company at all. We got money, we got bros that will do okay. We've got, like, tons of stuff. The weapons and stuff we're getting are fine. We're doing well on missions and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm just not enjoying the way this is put together, or not put together, really, is what it feels like. It doesn't feel like this is very, like, intentionally constructed. Which is probably because it's a bunch of things from various modders all stapled together, right? Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna retire this company. These guys... I am happy that I tried it out, but I just don't... It's just not fun. It's just not fun. That's my final... It's my final verdict. I don't like how it does not feel like you can actually, like, consistently build anything out of anything. And the enemy is always going to consistently have the bright perks, right? That's the other annoying thing where it's like, I have a bunch of freaking disparate bros, but the enemy's always gonna have the guy that has the right thing on him for the thing he's doing, right? It's like... Okay. $2 million cash to run around and recruit the best possible bro. And yeah, I'm sure it's like backgrounds, like certain backgrounds are obviously going to yield more specific perks and things like that. But like I was saying earlier, it would be better if like the perks were based more around your stat lines. So you can like hire a guy and have him be like, oh, okay, this guy has hybrid capabilities. And his perks reflect the fact that he has hybrid capabilities, right? As opposed to be like, I buy a guy and it's based on his fact that he is a freaking... turnip farmer, and it's like, all right, cool, he's got these fantastic turnip farmer perks, but his stats don't match that at all. He's much better beet farmer. But I'm stuck with turnip farmer perks when I got a freaking perfect beet farmer over here. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Well. Sorry, Battle Bros Reforged. Just not my jam. Just not my jam. There's too many fundamental things with the mod that I do not like at a very base level. After playing vanilla as much as I have. And I was hoping that Reforged would be a better mod experience because it is supposed to be closer to vanilla. right? The idea was that it would be like vanilla with some extra stuff. Like more extra stuff, right? But it just feels like vanilla, but worse to play. In my opinion. Again, this is all my opinion. If you love Battle Brothers Reforged, I am not here to crap on your... Not here to crap on your day, but it ain't my jam, that's for sure. Feels like an overhaul. It is an overhaul, which is fine. If they actually overhauled things in a way that, you know, felt consistent and coherent. Alright, well, I need to find my freaking folder here and delete all those mods. So, you forgive me for a second as I find that stuff. Actually, I can go on break and do this. So, I'll be right back, guys.
I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need.
Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay, it hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac.
Please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War One. It's just about, No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
That, however. And then that it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy sh**.
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch versus PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Relaunch Battle Brothers. Hopefully my uninstalling of... all the mods has worked. Go, come on, computer. Oh my gosh, computer. There we go. Jeez Louise. All right. That was like ridiculously delayed. For some reason. Well, maybe it was because I took all the freaking mods out. It was just having to like relaunch after removing all the mods. Synchronizing cloud. Why are we uploading to Steam Cloud? Why are we doing that right now, Battle Brothers? Why have I decided this is the time to do this? What the... Stop. Second, hold on. Gotta back up to the cloud for some reason. One moment. There we go. Unable to sync. Well, try again. Seeing as how you're doing this now, I might as well at least, like, hopefully have you succeed so that, you don't randomly decide to do it in the future. Wabbits. I got the achievement. Cloud error. Hold on. Must be hunting season. Utilized several trees today. Now my forearms are hands are numb for far as chainsaw work. Yeah, that'll freaking do it.
Time again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
Winklebot with the 80 months. Look at this guy. Freaking out here. Hit the resub button. Why is it just unable to sync this to cloud all of a sudden? It's just like actually incapable. Hold on a second. Let me like freaking verify the integrity of game files here real quick. Did I do Windows Update? I did, and it broke all my shit. I managed to fix it. One file failed to validate, reacquired. Okay, so we did have a failed to validate file in there. You'd be happy that your arms were numb? Okay. Successfully validated. What? Let's just turn off freaking cloud saving for Battle Brothers for the moment, shall we? That way it stops screaming at me the fact that it can't do it. Okay. Alright, boys, we're back. We're back on vanilla. We're home. Now, who the crap do we want to be? Who are we, chat? If one of you guys says freaking manhunters, I'm gonna slap you silly, alright? Try to resub, but your bank account rejected it for some reason. Gonna try again tomorrow. Cultist? I can do cultist. Dang it! Dang it, Drizzlet! There's always one. Oh, I got two votes for cultist here. I guess I got 2 votes for lone wolf as well. Could always flip a coin on it. Unless somebody wants to tie break it real quick. So the lone wolf is gonna have the real Sir Hedgehog. Don't step on my lines, hold my beer. Precisely. Precisely. Alright. Okay, here's our coin flipping. So. Let's see. Lone wolf heads, cultist tails. Sound good? Flip it. It's tails. Alright. Okay. Anybody have a good cultist name? The Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Man. Just Scientology. Hello, we are the Scientology. Darkwell. AAA cult. Are we sticking with the insurance thing? Is that what's going on? The hands are numb because you've got nerve capillary damage from the vibrations. You just got like freaking lines running through your arms because all the iron from your gosh dang capillaries going to hell. We'll go with the Kool-Aid Bros. Expert, low, expert, Iron Man, unexplored. Our map seed is spaghetti kick. Remember that, everyone. Keep that in mind as we go forward. Actually, don't remember that. There's no reason to remember that. Don't do it. Ah, yes. We put the woman and the child in the barn. We lit them on fire. It's what you do. Am I going to give Hedge Knight brain damage? I mean, I could try, but there's absolutely no guarantee that I could be able to do that. Maybe I can find a Hedge Knight that's dumb. Those exist. I don't think there's any, like, nobles. I don't think nobles can be dumb. I'm pretty sure Hedge Knights can be dumb. Hold on a second. Let me see if I'm remembering properly. I'm pretty sure they can be. But I'm, like, pretty dang positive that, like, nobles and stuff cannot have the dumb trait. Excluded from... Yeah, Hedge Knights can be dumb. Yeah, they're not excluded. They are not excluded. What do you need to convert a bro into a cultist? They just need to be a lowborn, or they need to have dumb or brain damage if they are not a lowborn. And then there needs to be a random event that happens and picks them. They do lose all of their other background traits, though, so if you have like a juggler or something who has bonus chance to hit head, once they become a cultist, they will not have that anymore. Or if you had like a witch hunter, I don't think witch hunters can be dumb, but in any case, if you had a witch hunter with brain damage, if he turned into a cultist, he would lose his background of being able to resist the, like, fear effects or whatever. Or mental effects. It will, the brain damage stays. Yeah, they will continue to be brain damage. That is not going away. Yeah, those are the background traits. Nate, are messengers highborn? Why are messengers highborn? What the heck? How does that even work? I like messengers a lot, and now I can't use them. Ook. Are they considered to be a lowborn since they're dumb from the beginning? Nope. Nope. Lumberjacks are lowborn, though. Go figure. But the, Wildman is not. Hey! We got a 420 burrow right off the bat here. Thief. And a Vagabond. Vagabonds could be alright. Okay, we're gonna hire that thief. Oh, I didn't even look at my opening burrows. How bad off are we here? Oh my gosh. Alright, well this guy's fragile, so he's got 39 hit points. He rolled really, really poorly. Yeah. Sir. He's got good resolve, though. I mean, I'll give him that, I suppose. Alright, you, what's your deal? Oh, look, he's dumb. But we don't need him to be dumb, but he's dumb. Alright, oh, this guy's alright. Hey, this guy's actually pretty good. Cultures is like Peasants Plus. Yeah. Sort of. It's Peasants with extra steps. Okay, at least he max rolled his melee defense, but this guy is gonna need freaking fast adaptation. He's gonna need to constantly just be a tank, basically. Okay, so Harmit. Tank. So I remember. This guy's okay. Right, he rolls alright on his melee skill. The rest of his stuff's just alright. Okay, so he's just okay. You need to be a tank, because that's all you ever be. Oh yeah, how'd this guy go? Ah, this guy's freaking craven. Negative 10 resolve. Ugh. He's good otherwise. 11 on melee defense, 56 here with a star. Resolve hurts. He'll probably need freaking fortified mind to be relevant. Alright, well, he might not get converted anyways, but sure. Alright, let's just take everything off everyone right now and we'll rearrange it. Yeah, he's 100% Heartbird over here will need fortified mind to counteract his cravenness. 25 resolve. That's like a freaking, like a beggar or something, basically. Jeebus. Okay, so Tank Man. This guy is just, like, universally pretty okay. This guy is actually good. So let's give the guy that's actually good the good stuff, okay? Though he does not really have enough melee skill to consistently hit anything. We'll give him the club. Yes. Hold on, let's see if this town has spears for sale that are cheap. That's not cheap. But it's cheap-ish. It's just cheap adjacent. Alright, well, yeah, we'll buy that. That's pretty cheap. We can get one of those. 96 bucks for a pitchfork? It's not bad either. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. You need to have a spear. My gosh. Mediocrity, it abounds. Alright, you, I guess, like, he could eventually be a good tank. Iron Jaw and Sure Footing. Yeah, alright, fine. He might die in the first fight, so, you know, all this hemming and hawing could be completely, like, beside the point. This guy basically needs this pitchfork to do anything at all. This guy's actually okay. We'll give him the Scramasax. A bag to wear. 55. I mean, there's a chance that he hits with this. There's a not zero chance that he actually is able to hit with that. But if he swings once and misses, he's basically screwed. Do I just get him a club? We're gonna buy tools because they're really cheap here. Actually, we're gonna buy 2 tools because they're really cheap here. Some food too because it also is ridiculously cheap here. I guess we'll just give him that. Alright, well. Not particularly great, but... This guy comes with a club, and he comes with like a... somewhat okay armor for early game. His son murdered 5 others in shame. Edward abandoned his hometown to walk the earth and forget his failures as a father. Before I hire anybody else, what is this? Overstead 2 days to the east for a whole bunch of money. Sure, okay. He can't see at night at all. He rolled max on his melee skill. He's got okay. Again, he'll fall in the category of like serviceable. Like this guy will do all right. Here, you can have that. we'll give Gustav the Billy Club. All right, Min. Do you want any of these guys to be the hedgehog, or are you holding on to that? This is it's a very large amount of okayest men to ever exist. You know what? This deserves this. Like, this isn't even, like, guaranteed, right? This deserves a question mark. Probably gonna die delivering this, but you know what? Hey. We'll die doing what we loved. Getting stabbed. Bait? Should name the Craven guy Bait. Yeah. Alright. You and I are on the same wavelength. Oh, hey. Henrik the Cultist. For 420, and he comes with a knife. Nice. We don't have enough money at the moment to hire him, but, you know, for the future. Things to think about. Spear for 188 bucks. It's not awful. Having another spear would be really good. Alright, fine. How much money we're paying per day? 45? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Here, take this spear instead of that bonk stick. And you can have this bonk stick in your pocket. I was gonna say, watch as there's like a freaking really good piece of famed equipment on day 1 in this shop. Okay, anyways, moving on. There is a surface iron mine here, though, so things are gonna be cheap here in general for tools and weaponry. So it's good there's a armory there or whatever. A Reaver and some Thralls. Here we go. There's 12 of us if you include the donkeys. How many of these guys have throwing weapons? That's gonna be the next question. somebody go into this bush? I feel like somebody moved forwards here. Okay, there's the Reaver. I feel like this guy is just gonna chuck things at me and I'm gonna die. That's what I feel like. Like, 2 spears right now is potentially freaking life-ending. I feel like the cultists should have perfect resolve. They do eventually get the ability to not take any resolve checks from taking any damage. Okay, yep, that guy's dead. Oh, you're freaking joking. Oh, good luck out there, guys. Okay. I think that Reaver's gonna kill somebody, too. Yep. Freaking javelins, man. I probably should have just run behind the caravan hands. Totally honest. I didn't know there was a second guy with throwing weapons here. Should let the caravan hands eat all the throwing weapons. Jeez, please. Freaking gracious. Didn't want those bros anyways. Nah, whatever. If I walk here, I'm in danger of this guy freaking smacking me, but I also do increase the chances to hit on everything, so I kind of need to do it, I feel like. You're freaking kidding me. Yep, alright, fine. Pardon me? The game just freaking crashed. Nope, just froze. Okay, we're good. We're in it. Yeah, break his arm. Ow. Yeah, break his foot. Yeah, miss. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Well, that was a thing. We go again. Yeah, running into guys with freaking that many throwing weapons and a Reaver, like, immediately is kind of deadly. Well, those guys sucked anyway, so... okay, I'm tempted to just fire this guy. I hate asthmatics so much. You know what? I hate asthmatics so much, I'm just gonna do this. That trait is just freaking unplayable. Yeah, fight was won by the doggies, right? Asthmatic and superstitious. Those are like the two things that will cause me to do, to just re-roll the whole freaking seed. I'm willing to play with most of it. Like, cocky, I don't like it, but we'll play with it, right? Oh, he has iron lungs. Alright, nice. The opposite. Alright, is there somebody you want to rename here? Nimwin, seeing as how Bait died immediately. He did his job well. Oh, there might be freaking... Oh, hey, another cultist with a hat. Might be nets here as well, though. Yeah, there we go. Buy those nets. And a cheap spear. Beautiful. And cheap armor. Perfect. Tools are very expensive, though. Alright. Hire that guy. That guy's a beggar. And we'll hire Horik as well. 999. The weakest bro you have leaving the town. Name and Bait as well. Ah, club-footed. I also do not like club-footed, but he can die for the company. Yeah, this guy sucks. He sucks, period. All around. Everything about him. Horik's okay. Hey, look, it's him. He's got an okay haircut, though. Look at that haircut. Alright. Burner. You're alright. Give Werner the whip. And he could just kind of be naked, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Elmer the follower. Expert. Low. Iron Man. Unexplored. So, expert difficulty on the campaign map, expert battle difficulty, low funds, and then Iron Man and unexplored map, right? Boom, 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 boom. Elmer and Bait should hang out together because they both are just bad at everything. Who do I give? This guy, the Tillman guy. Yeah, you 100% get all of the good stuff, sir. Here, take this, take that. He's got 55, so he could probably scram a sax. And a net. Yeah, we'll give him a net. And you get the knife, too. Cool. Nice. Alright, you are pretty okay. This guy is gonna need a spear, otherwise he's useless. But you can take the okay armor. We'll give you a bag to blur your head. Here, put this on. Give you a net as well to help increase the chances that we don't die in the first fight. Oh, hold on. Got another hat. There we go. You have that hat. Boom, boom. 52. Bonk stick. Net. 52 bonk stick. You have a net as well. You can have He's just out here with his Jimmy out with a freaking straw hat on. Jeez Louise. Right. Club-footed man and follower man. You guys... I guess here. If they're gonna be worth anything, they need to have like knives or something. There's a knife. And maybe a bonk stick. Yeah, okay. Who gets the knife? Bait gets the knife. And Elmer gets the bonk stick. Alright, guys. Just try not to both die at the exact same time. What is this? Deliver to Arlechberg. Day to the east. Yeah, we can do that. Is there anything else here we want to buy before we leave? Expensive. Expensive. Cheap food. We'll get some food. Tools are expensive. Okay, let's get out of here. We already bought all their nets. You know what? Honestly, I should do this. Thinking about it. We'll take the nets off of... Actually, no, you can keep a net. You just can't hit anything anyways. Take a net off you. We'll take a net off you. And we'll do this. Because these guys are not going to hit things with their weapons, really. There's not, like, a very low chance that they're actually going to hit anything with their weapons. So we might as well actually, like, give them the nets, right? And hope other people can actually hit something. It's asking a lot, I know. Okay. That's a berserker. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. I feel like the game doesn't like me all of a sudden. The game's like, you went off try to mod. How dare you? Freaking orcs on day one. Yo, gross. 5 of them as well. Alright, well. I feel like these nets are 100% going to be necessary. Where do I get disarm this guy too, maybe? A lot of freaking cleavers. Yeah, go hide behind the donkeys. That'll help. I'm kind of concerned about the fact that this berserker is probably going to kill, like, everybody, and then they're all going to freaking rip me apart. Can I disarm this guy, please? 39%. It's worth a shot. She'll stay for this first fight. I gotta go horizontal. Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck. Okay, at least we got the stun there. Stunning me back. Hey, that was a pretty good hit. You get over here on the flank and increase the chance to hit of people that can actually potentially do something. You just hang out here, because people are probably gonna die. Make that guy bleed. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Nice. Actually managed to stun that orc. Remember, we're doing this for, like, no money as well. This is like $100. Okay, but we just hit him twice and missed the stun both times. Beautiful. Alright. The Berserker is dealing like 8 million points of damage. And also has like massive damage reduction. Yeah, $130 and like a day's worth of food, and it's just like, all right, here's 100,000 orcs. Beautiful. Incredible. Incredible. I blame bait. Probably was his fault. Death Kool awaits us. Well, no kidding. Fragile Iron Lungs. What is with the freaking lowballing the melee skill constantly? Did you know that cultists can roll up to 57 on their melee skill? Their minimum is actually 47. You know how many freaking cultists I've seen with like 48 melee skill in the last like 3 openings? I think it's like 4 or 5. Like that's a pretty big, that's a 10 skill point range, and yet we're still sitting like down at 48 for like every single dude. 49 again. Yeah, it's like 48, 54 is like, you know, at least somewhat in the middle. 49, 50. All these guys are absolutely freaking dog water. Should I even waste my time with these guys? I don't think I should even waste my time with these guys. These guys are not going to hit anything. It's like, I'm going to start, I'm going to get into a combat, and then I'll just whiff literally every single freaking attack, and then the game will be over. At least 2 guys that have more than freaking 48 for the gosh dang melee skill. Asthmatic. Holy bejeebus. Got some roast beef to eat. How about mac and cheese with roast beef and frozen peas thrown in? She agreed. I asked because it's poverty food. She's like, we've never eaten poverty food. Okay, well, I got a couple of guys here that actually rolled something decent. Okay, this is workable. This is actually worth, like, attempting. This guy is 49, but that's fine. Like, one guy with 49 is not the end of the world. He could just be bad at life. Arnold over here. Guess what? You're bait now. Actually doesn't taste too bad. Yeah, cheap food doesn't necessarily taste bad. You know, it just... If you have to eat the same thing consistently all the time, it's not great, right? Probably this guy is the guy that I should try to protect the most. Burke. Followed by this guy. I actually probably followed by this guy, but whatever. I'll actually give him the whip. And then bait can take the freaking club here. Alright. Hey! Started by a port, which means we can actually get more nets, which is useful. Of course, they have disappearing villagers, which means everything is stupid expensive, and also they have no nets. Alright. What do we got for people? Oh, that's a really cheap caravan man. I'll hire him. Pretty cheap. Fisherman as well. He comes with a net. Oh, wow, this freaking guy. Okay, that guy's alright. This guy's okay, too. Could be a lot worse. Here, have a bag to wear on your head. Steal your thing here. Give that to him. There's a guy standing in the back, looking naked with a net. Naked with a net. Okay, we probably can't do a beast fight, because it'll absolutely wreck us. So we're just gonna move on. Housed in the shadow. Marquand the runner? Unfortunately, messengers are highborn for some reason. I don't know why messengers are considered to be highborn. I don't know what's so highborn about running around, but... I guess they are. 60 bucks for a freaking flagellant. Flagellants are also highborn. Your guy's gone? Yeah, I gave you back your points for it. Yeah, I just wasn't having a fun time with the mod. I just wasn't enjoying it. So I decided to quit. What do we got for items here? If I could get some spears or something, it'd be great. Hey, there's a couple nets. Hey! 125 for a spear is pretty good. We can give that to him. Actually, hold on. Should probably actually give that knife to the guy in the back that has no weapon whatsoever. Here, have a knife. 63 bucks for a thick tunic is not terrible. I assume the mod was broken. It just did not feel like a coherent set of mechanics were being employed. It felt like a lot of things were added, but they didn't, like, work together very well. Like, it didn't mesh together into being, like, an enjoyable experience. It was just a bunch of extra stuff that oftentimes didn't match up. It didn't feel like, anyways. So I was kind of making it hard to enjoy the game because it was the game flow was just really bad. In my opinion. Again, you're a freaking lover of freaking Battle Brothers Reforged. I'm not here to poop on your day. I'm just here to say how I felt. We need a couple hats, right? Let's see, you take that. I guess you can have that. Bait. Do we have any really cheap hats here? That's a pretty cheap hat. That's a pretty cheap hat. 88 bucks for a hat? Yeah, okay. It's actually not a bad hat either. Boom, 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 boom. You can have that one. You can have that. Give you that. Then you have a shirt and a bag as well. We'll give you a net to work with. We'll give Bait a net as well. Then who is there to hire here? If anybody that actually we could hire. Oh yeah, Halston, the Shadow here. We could hire him. For 400 boners. Yeah, sure, we'll give him a shot. 5312. Ooh, he almost rolled max on his melee defense. Alright. Comes with a dagger. Give him a hat as well. I'd like to get him a slightly better armor to wear. 116 for a padded sword coat, ain't bad. There we go. Let's trade some of that stuff down. Alright, what do we got for missions here? Escort to Eisenval, day to the northeast. Orcs incoming. Follow the tracks. Return the demonic statue. Alright. How many guys we got? We actually have 7 guys. They're not all good guys, but we got 7 of them. And we do have nets as well. Oh, the modders were thinking, would it be cool if? Yeah, it's kind of what it felt like. Where it was like, people were going, oh, it'd be cool if this, and it would be cool if that, and stuff, and it just did not make for a coherent experience, right? Which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Come around that way. Put him on the high ground there. That guy has some armor I would like. I think we're gonna play it safe. Gonna net that guy immediately. Same for this guy. That ain't great. Unfortunate. Okay. 37% chance to whip that out of his hand. 57. Okay. I was gonna say if I whip him in the head, he should just die. So yeah, that's pretty good for us. We'll wait with him. Ow. Okay, that's good. 50%. I think I step down over here and try to... Yeah, there we go. And that'll hurt those guys' morale as well. Perfect. You just go here. You try to stun him. Cool. Ow. Broke my nose. That guy was not able to get out of the net. That's good. Send him this way. We'll try to send him this way as well. Ow. 27% chance to whip that guy's weapon out of his hand, so we're not going to do that. The broken nose is stopping me from getting enough fatigue recovery to actually kill that guy. That's sad. Good, we got him with a stun again. Try to kill him. Nah. Killed his own guy. And then he killed his own guy and that immediately like caused him to retreat. Amusing. Morale checked himself. He actually broke his entire line. He did that round swing, hurt me, killed his guy, and broke his entire line. Wow. Impressive. I was incredibly inefficient on his part. Let me just say. Come on. We just need to get that 50%er in there, yo. I could try to whip in the head, I suppose. What's my chance to hit? 62? Ah, hit him in the armor. I really want this armor. Come on, 50-50. I'm gonna destroy this freaking armor, eh? Not sure if I destroyed the armor or not. I did not. Nice. I was gonna say, he died really fast, so I didn't hear like an armor hit noise, so I figured we hit him in the head, which we did, which is excellent. You know, bait did all right, and with that, I shall get some sleep. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. All right, Nim1, sleep well. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, bait actually did really well there. He stunned that guy a bunch of times. Surprisingly. It's a 45, right? Yeah. Let's do that. I got housed in the shadow over here, some actual armor. I mean, it's not much better than what he has, but... Oh, we actually got another good knife out of that, too. Give this knife to... Aberect here, I guess. Give bait a shield so he can stand there and be bait better. And then we'll give you a box stick instead. And a buckler. Let's take the knife off Torvald. Give it to Elf Gear. We'll give you a bonk stick back here. Who do I give this slightly better armor to? Probably Torvald? Yeah. Okay. 300 crowns coming right up. Look at us. Can we afford anything here? Winnie G coming in with that raid. Good to see you, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the Gladiator run is still alive and well. Anybody over here that has not checked out Winnie G, you should go take a look at his channel. Pretty sure I don't have any mods in the chat at the moment, so hold on. Let me get that shout out going. You were muted. Lul. You drop him in. Dropping the kids off. Good stream? Yeah, we were trying out the Reforged mod for Battle Brothers at the beginning of the stream. And it's just not for me. It's just not for me. There is, like I was saying before, there's just too many systems that don't seem to mesh super well together. For my liking, anyways. There's lots of new stuff, but I don't really like the new stuff. I guess is the issue. For me, it's Legend of Vanilla with quality of life mods. The thing is, a lot of the stuff that Reforged has is also in Legends. And I'm not a huge fan of Legends either, for those reasons. I was hoping that Reforged would be better than Legends as far as, like, making me feel like this is a coherent thing, but Legends, again, just suffers from just having a lot of things going on. Which, some people just like having a lot of things. Battle Brothers Vanilla has spoiled me as far as, like, tight mechanics that work together are concerned. So having a Battle Brothers experience that isn't, like, a really nice, tight package of mechanics just kind of doesn't feel good. Yeah. I'm not saying don't go and play it. If you enjoy it, freaking go enjoy it. Like, I'm not trying to poop on anybody's parade here, but, you know, it's just... It doesn't work for me, personally, I guess. I only have 2 tools left. Oof. And everything here is really expensive. I'm gonna have to go to another town and just pray I don't die on the way there. Welcome back, Wiggle. Alright, we're gonna accept this contract. Good luck, us. I'm sad at 99 followers is teasing me. I can taste the triple digits. Well, being at 99 followers and you haven't been streaming for a super long amount of time is pretty good, honestly. That's pretty solid. I didn't get sidetracked, you did. Yeah, follower number only really means something if the people that are following, you know, return to the channel, right? I mean, it can help for certain opportunities and things like that, but on Twitch, it's not exactly the same thing as subscribers. for like on YouTube or something, right? Ooh, Eisenwall has, looks like it probably is going to have cheap stuff. Well, come on, let me in the town. There we go. 100 now. There you go. We're happy with the circa 10 viewer average last few streams. It's growing, albeit slowly. Yeah. Having 10 viewers is actually, that's actually kind of a big deal. I forget what percentage that puts you in, but like having double-digit viewers puts you pretty high, like already on Twitch. Let me take a look real quick. Like percentage-wise of streamers, period. If hard average is 6. Your last 7 days is 9.6 for average viewers. So with your 9.6 or 9.7 viewers, you are in the top 2.85% of all channels, period. 2.85%. That means you are getting more viewers than, what was that, 97 point, what, 0.15? Yeah, 97.15 of all channels. It's crazy to think about, right? Lots of one viewer channels drag it down. Yeah, but there's a reason why there's lots of one viewer channels, right? Like, so you're doing something right. Basically is what I'm trying to tell you, right? One of those perspective sort of things. Let's see. What do they have here for tool prices? Oh, actually the tool prices are kind of expensive still. Yikes. All right, I guess we need to buy some, like we don't have a choice. That's expensive bread, too. Why is everything so expensive? In fact, we're well supplied. It's a freaking Citadel. Those usually have cheap prices. My gosh. Battle Brothers community is the reason. I'm just riding the cool vibe waves. Yeah, Battle Brothers community is full of pretty cool people, so that does help. For certain. Finding the right communities early is really, really, really helpful. I should buy this. It's 63 bucks. $3 for that. Cheaper than the dang thick tunic. 65 armor. Slap that on him. Pass that down to Halston. And I guess we'll pass this down to Bait. And then, Balon, you can have this. Balon. Kind of need to buy food, too. It's so expensive, though. As long as you're not streaming Dota, League, CS, or Valorant, your community is going to be cool. I mean, there's a lot of cool people for like Dota, League, CS, or Valorant. It's just... there's more uncool people as well. So, it's kind of a really random... Also, there's that... those... are so saturated that good luck actually getting more than yourself to be watching your stream, right? Throw tools and medicine always hurts. Yeah, particularly early on because you like need it. I'm too old for this stuff. Yeah, it's about people for sure. Krupnik, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a reason why, like, on, I played thousands and thousands of hours of Total War on stream, and one of the reasons is because the community is cool, right? Fortunately, Creative Assembly kind of lit themselves on fire, but, you know, hey, at least, good while it lasted. Anyways, ratings, you're not already, please follow Spacegoon. Oh, hey. Thank you for that. You're shouting me out. Raid me and then shout me out. Heck yeah. Look at this guy. 8 brigands, eh? Many thugs. Are we mostly fixed up here? Yeah. Works both ways. Well, I do appreciate it. It's a lot of thugs. I think I'm gonna just back up here. Just some high ground back there, maybe, that I can take advantage of. A good chunk of high ground back here. Try to get back to that. Yeah. These guys are... For thugs, these guys are actually, like, decently equipped. Are they gonna catch me here? Might need to stop here because I think these guys are just gonna freaking blitz up on him. Better here's Might and Magic. Not graphically, but mechanics. Yeah, mechanically. Very strong game. I'm just gonna go up here and do this. I don't have to worry about extra high ground. Jeez, Louise. All going that way. Interesting. Well, this guy is kind of exposing himself. I'm gonna try to get up on top of him and take him out real quick. Bait. Move bait into the bush. Hold our shield up as well. Nice. Got a series of 1v1s going on here, which isn't great, but make do with what we can here. Step him back to here. Can't actually really hit much from here. Currently. I think we'll just go back down the hill then. I'll get to Total War XCOM Baldur's Gate 3 in coming weeks, but Battle Brothers is going to be 70% for sure. You never stream Total War anymore? I haven't in quite a while. Like, quite a while. I've almost started the game up a few times. And then I just kind of go, But, I mean, eventually I'm sure I'll come back to it, but... I'll still mourn how bad Heroes Might Magic 4, 5, and 6 were. Best turn-based game will always be chess. I mean, you know. The reason why people are still playing it, right? You were playing with Fairlight when I found you. Yeah, that actually might have been the last time I was playing. One of the reasons why I played that campaign with Fairlight and everybody else, right, was it gave me a experience where I was able to enjoy it with a group of people, and playing it multiplayer, like, opened a new avenue that I hadn't explored a lot before, right? So it kind of breathed new life into the game, playing it like that, right? But, yeah, again, it's friggin' been a hot minute, because I've put so many thousands of hours into the game. 42 for the disarm. That's unfortunate. If you could kill this guy, it might check their morale. Yeah, we're gonna... There we go. Ow. Okay. Alright, he's stunned, so I think I might step back over... Nah, we need to try to kill this guy. We gotta try to take him out. 42% chance to hit. 60. There we go. Come around to that guy and try to scare him. I think we run at this guy and try to scare him. Nah, we didn't get him. We'll poke him. Nah, that didn't work either. Dang. Alright. Bait. Continue to hold your shield up. Good luck, Bait. I need to go back to Warhammer 3. I really enjoyed 1 and 2, but my heart is with Historic Rome, Shogun, and Medieval. Shogun, particularly, Fall of the Samurai, I will maintain is my favorite Total War game of all time. Ow, Bait is really getting freaking worked over here, isn't he? Coming, Bait. Ooh, Torvald. Just pooped on these guys. He just walked up and they all went, oh my gosh! Excellent. There's a morale check for you. I love Shogun, still play it. Once in a while, like every 2 years, I guess. Yeah. It does suffer from, you know, being old. Much like I do. But, yeah. Oh, gosh dang it all. Come back. It is really good. It is really good. I think it has the best gunpowder out of any of the Total War games. Like, I don't like the gunpowder as much in Warhammer 3 as I do in Shogun. Gosh dang it all. Like, I gotta get away. You like Crusader Kings more than Total War? Well, Crusader Kings is fundamentally a different game than Total War. Total War is focused on fights, whereas that's not the case with Crusader Kings. Like, I don't think those games should even really be compared to each other. He's tired because his freaking nose is broken is the problem. Now, if you could take the Crusader Kings system and meld it with Total War, I think it'd be great, but... But, yeah, it's... Like, Total War is just so lacking in so many of the systems that Crusader Kings has that... It's just way more of a battle simulator, right? Which I like, but... Jeez Liz, can we... yeah, I've only got like a freaking 44% chance to hit this guy because this is Torvald chasing this dude down. I think he is going to get away because I'm just not going to be able to hit him. And this guy's got a freaking busted nose, so he can't chase. Oh, hey, there we go. But yeah, it'd be really cool if Total War was able to have as many diverse... Ah, well, there goes that guy's harbor. Political systems and intrigues as Crusader Kings, for sure. It just doesn't. And it's just not the focus of the game at all, which, again, is fine. But, you know. It'd be cool. Ah. There we go. All right. Well, what did we get anything out of that really? We got a spear. We got $108, and we got some medical supplies. Yeah, I mean, we got our right amount of stuff, considering we didn't die. Warhammer 3 gunpowder and cavalry is so underwhelming. The cav is a bit better these days. But yeah, it doesn't hit like freaking medieval does. Where you freaking smack a line and it's just like freaking bowling pins. All right. Oh. I will take that fatigue. Burke. Some pretty me not Skaven man portable gun. It's just tad fiddly to use. Yeah. Reason I like Three Kingdoms is because of their cavalry. It feels the same as Shogun 2, right? Blunderbuss infantry are downright painful when they get a volley off. I wish the Romance of the Three Kingdoms Chinese one had been better. I think it actually was pretty good. At least the historic version. I had some pretty major issues with the, you know, the generals system in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms one. Because it really simplified the game too much. But the historic version was pretty good. Had a lot going for it. Yeah, did you ever play it in the historic mode? Or did you only play it in the, like, romance mode, or whatever the crap it was called? Ouch. Less realistic, more crazy general heroes. No, I don't think historic mode existed at launch. No, it didn't. It did not. You are correct. It was fairly... I think it was fairly shortly after. But, yeah, it did not exist right away. This is true. Yeah, my main problem with the romance mode is basically all you had to do is count how many generals are on the field, and you'd be like, okay, the side with the most generals wins. It was like, alright. Which makes the battles not super interesting, which is the whole point of playing Total War games, is to have interesting battles, so, yeah. Fatigue or Resolve? We'll go with Fatigue. He's already got the extra Resolve for being a cultist right now. Okay, cool. We have another spear, though. We can give that to somebody. Let's give that to Bait, because he's not going to really hit anything without it. I mean, he's kind of proved me wrong a bit, considering how many times he's hit with that club of his. So, maybe things will improve even more. Alright, Elf here, take a Buckler. Okay, do we give him a hatchet instead of this wooden flail? Like, we're freaking dancing close to the fire here with this flail thing because we only get one swing with it a turn. I mean, if we can hit with it, it does good damage, but... Alright, let's just do this instead. I think that's actually, like, way better and more consistent. Less freaking risky. Yellow Turbo Generals are OP. Yeah, they're that too. The Warhammer stuff would be bad. Being a Total War Warhammer fan, I was concerned, but they did a great job. Having Lubu killing 2k peasants, so it's romance for me. Six brigands, poachers, and raiders. I'm pretty sure I get my freaking butt kicked by that, so hopefully they don't come after me. They're just gonna walk around. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Those raiders rolled some, like, 6 webnecks. Stand in the forest. They happen. 7 brigands? Jeez Louise. A really big gap in between towns here, apparently. They are freaking ripping towards me, ain't they? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid, and chilling afterwards for a bit. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Ooh, another cultist. All the tracks. What? This is a few poachers and some brigands. How long are these injuries do we have? Also, do we have bandages for all these injuries? Yeah, okay. 4 and 9 medical supplies, so potentially we don't, actually. These are expensive, and the road just ends here, which is not good for us. Buy some grain. What do we pay people? 53 crowns. Okay, so we can last for a few days here off that. Why are they so freaking fast? The heck? Bunch of freaking speedy boys. Few brigand thugs, few brigand marksmen, some raiders. It's not bad. There's a battle site here. That concerns me slightly. Couple battle sites. Well, this one's off the road, so that might have been a town guard patrol. Just rip that up. Oh, hey, this is Swamp Town? Come across a young man up in a poplar tree. He somehow managed to construct a tiny abode the size shape of an outhouse up in the heights. Down he nods, yeah. You are incredulous about me and this here tree. Well, let me tell you, the webnecks come fast, spiders-sized dogs. You know what I say to that? Screw all of it. You can find me in these here trees far from now on. And if those beasts grow wings, I'll just up and off my own self. Thank you very much. Webnecks seem to be driving the locals mad. Can't really blame them. Collectors and ambush trade routes. Alright, what do we got? Deliver stuff. 2 days to the south. Drive off the brigands at the Dead Man's Fort. Follow the tracks. Wow. Is this actually a... This is a swamp town. No cultists. Interesting. Rip. Swamp town with no cultists. Well, maybe there will be some when we come back at some point. What is that fort? That's Blackjack's camp. Okay, so that's a different place. Dead Man's Fort. Do they have nets here? Any of you guys selling nets? Didn't think so. Alright. Come across a young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot. You jump up on a hickory stump and say, boy, let me tell you what. In before I die in a swamp. Alright, probably come... Ooh, that guy's got a flail. Move up there, I guess. Immediately break that man's ribs. They call me the Rib Ruiner. Swing! Oh, wow, that guy freaking came flying on in. Nice. Who is that up there? Alf here? Give it up. Oh, he's already gassed, right? He ran forward. Ow. baby. That was pretty freaking wild, honestly. Go, get some morale checks in there. I'm you, but better. What is the chance to hit here anyways? Like 84? Okay, not bad. Right, yeah, we'll just chill. Step in on these guys. Give him the biznaz. Try to stun him. There we go, nice. Does Halston have a knife? He does not have a knife. I'll just chill out for a second. Ow. Yeebus, right to the face. Guy's bleeding so much. Stun that guy again. Can I disarm this guy, maybe? 40%. Worth a go. It's gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Okay, managed to dodge those attacks. We're just gonna try to murder this guy. Things have already gotten a bit risky. I need to not lose people. Guess I'll take the 1 melee defense. Sure, why not? Alright, well, I mean, I'm sure I could think of some reasons why not, but hey. Did we not get that flail? Ah, we didn't get the flail. Sag. That would have been really nice to have this early. Unfortunate. Hey, Skivin' Dan. How we doing today? $89. It's probably a fairly good price for that, honestly. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it. It's worth more as $89 to us than a freaking two-handed flail. Same terrible month, so yeah, might not sleep tonight, so I can get work done. Ouch. It's so expensive on the medical supplies. I mean, it's cheap for the amount of issues this town is having, but... Oof, duh. Where's this going? Eisenwall. All the way back down there again. Pretty sure there's brigands there. Drive the brigands at Dead Man's Fort. So if I win the big lotto on Tuesday, I'll drop you 10K if I do. Man. That would be more than kind. So I hope you win as well. Alright. Listen. If somebody offers you any amount of money at any point, it's like... That's amazing. Thank you so much. You guys don't tax it there? Ah, okay. Yeah. A Brigand Raider. Better than a kick of the teeth? Yeah. Better than 2 kicks of the teeth. see how scary this Brigand Raider is, I guess. Canned ham gonna be amazing to cook it, right? Yeah. Indeed. Where's the Raider at? Thug. Okay. He must be in the darkness. I can't see him. Watch him step out and he's just got like freaking 8 million pounds of armor. These are all thugs, right? Yeah, okay. Spam, what is this, Dark Ages? Go wait and see what these guys end up doing. Alright, so he definitely needs to move around a little bit here. I think what we'll end up doing is we're just gonna chill. A little bit closer here. We're gonna do this with him. And then we'll try to whip somebody and maybe hit them in the head. Nah, okay. So we get good damage if we hit him in the head. As illustrated. Not for spam. Ow. Yeah, it's just really salty meat, basically. Which can be fine. Fair, right? Did I try to disarm somebody here? 50% shot. Where'd they go? Isn't there supposed to be a freaking Brigand Raider involved in this somehow? Where's he at? What's he doing with his life? Like, we can see all the... There he is! That's a raider?! The heck? Out of all the guys here, that would not be the guy I would guess to be a raider. And they just salt levels have peaked. Yeah, if they reduce the salt content, it'd probably still be totally fine. Yeah, I don't... You could definitely get away with it, I feel like. Okay, we're just not gonna let this happen. We're just gonna walk away from that. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. We were gonna try to walk away from that. Did not work out for us. Ah, it didn't actually hurt that much. There we go. Walk up next to him. 8 has somehow managed to not die yet. How? We don't know. Ain't a raider anymore? No, I don't think he ever was a raider. I'm pretty sure he just freaking lied on his job application. Turns out he was just some guy. Here I am sitting here with a net, like, oh my gosh, here comes a raider, I might get something good from him, and he's just freaking a clown. Literal clown. Gifted. Take the hit points. I want the hit points or the resolve. Well, the resolve has a star on it. I think we'll just take the HP here. Yeah, there we go. All right, Burke. It's not looking half bad. He's friggin' HP really badly. The rest of his stats are fairly okay, but his freaking HP sucks. Tend to wash my salmon before I cook it. A little water to wash off the salt that separate. Or yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I watched two British guys taste as spam flavors. Don't you know my local store carries the flavors even the British won't eat? How awful do those have to be? Spam eggs and a cheese sandwich. Any weapon upgrades? No. No weapon upgrades. The fact that collectors are here makes me sad that I have nothing to sell to them. Okay, well, prices went down significantly here, so we are going to buy some medical supplies. Could use some tools too, but really expensive. Anybody new here? Nope. Alright. I guess we'll try to take that caravan out. We'll see if we die doing that. Seems like the right thing to do. Wow, freaking bait is not looking good. Is there a temple here? There is. When will this recover? Tomorrow. That'll be fine. I think we try to fix the broken nose. That'll be fine. We'll leave the other two things. $11.4 hours. I bet I ain't bragging to anyone. They used to rinse their salted pork and salted beef hundreds of years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's that American spirit? Died a long time ago. Cast revive. Whoa! Here comes freaking a million brigands running at me, 8 million miles per hour. Pike. Okay, so here's the real raiders. Like, I don't know who those other guys were. The other raider guy, he was definitely somebody, but these guys are actual raiders. Like, these guys could freaking like, two-shot most of my guys. Just run away. I've got 4 guys over here to die for the cause. Squeevin' Dan? Try to rotate so that hopefully my guys aren't the first guys to get stabbed here. Potato, the whole situation. These guys have some armors that I would really like to take, but we need to, you know, try to win the fight before we start trying to steal armors from people, because yeah, there's a very real chance that these guys just absolutely clap us. Yep. Oh, are they not running at us? They're being, like, really passive for some reason. They're being passive-aggressive at us. Oh, those guys have throwing weapons. Okay, so that's some of the reason. Oh gosh, that's a lot of throwing weapons. I am scared. Me and my 24 melee defense over here. Jeebus. You know, at least that war pick won't do much damage, seeing I don't have any freaking armor. Got that going for me. Ow. Oh, he just got freaking nailed in the hand. Why would you take this path? Oh, no, wait, I can actually do this. Right, because he's using throwing weapons, so I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. Take it back. Forgive me for being incredulous. Oh my gosh, if that would have freaking smacked that guy in the head, it would have been so good. I'm gonna freaking stab in the face and die, aren't I? Okay, well, it wasn't the face, it was the body, but still. Dang it. Ow. You break my freaking arm immediately? God dang it all. Ugh. That sucks. And this guy's got a pierced... My gosh. All my guys are, like, severely crippled. That guy's dead. Yeah, I think we just all die. I think this is one of those fights where we just all die. My freaking caravan hands are, like, brain dead, so... Unfortunate. This is actually going fairly well. I went into this fight assuming that it'd at least do, you know, something or anything at all, but no, they're just gonna stand there and die. Enemy is throwing weapons, just absolutely destroying them, and they're just like, whatever, we'll just keep standing here. Ow. And we'll just miss 285s. Just put the nail in the coffin. Yeah, just keep standing over there, you freaking idiots. Slowly dying to arrows. Incredible. Ow. Pretty sure the freaking AI is programmed to be the least helpful possible. Whatever the thing is they could be doing that is the least useful, that is what they will do. Ow. Ow. I just dislocated my shoulder. Completely exposed body. Armor's gone. Whip him in the head. Ow. There goes my kidney. Good thing I wasn't using that. You know, I'm more angry at these guys than the freaking enemies. Like, these guys are just, like, impressively, annoyingly useless. And this guy, because he has armor on his body, we hit him in the body as opposed to smacking him in the head, which probably would have killed him. Not like it really matters, because we're gonna freaking go down anyways, but... Get him, Alfgear! Actually made the guy retreat. Crazy. Ah, we would have hit that. We better. There's a chance that we actually win the fight. Why, you try to avoid the caravan quests? They're usually not very, like, not bad. It's just freaking... Just occasionally the game will be like, oh yeah, the caravan quest you took? That was, like, pretty fine and innocuous? Guess what? 5 orcs. Guess what? 6 really, really, really insanely well-equipped raiders. It's so swinging on what you'll get. And other times it'll be like, here's 5 thugs. The 5 thugs are gonna try to stop you. And it's not even, like, related to the freaking star or the skulls for the missions either. Like, don't read into that at all. That doesn't mean anything. 1 skull mission will kill you outright. 3 skull mission, it'll be totally fine. It'll be like a couple of dudes that, like, woke up and forgot to do the freaking washing. I don't even know what the skulls are supposed to mean. Considering how freaking swingy the enemies you get are. One skull mission, summon noble house, not the caravan. Yeah, exactly. Like in the early game, I'll very often take 3 skull missions, even if they're offering me like $800 or something, because there's a very high chance that it'll actually be a fight that's really easy, or at least, you know, like, completely doable, right? And then you get a whole bunch of money for essentially free, you're right? Meanwhile, take a 1 skill mission for 130 bucks, and the game will just absolutely kill your entire group. Ah, well. It's like freaking 7:30. I think I'm gonna be done for the day. Seems like a good place to end it. Do, 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 do. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna leave you guys to your own devices. Good luck out there. Hope you find somebody else to watch. That's fun. But I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm freaking hungry and try to rest up a bit. And I should be back tomorrow for some more nonsense. So if you liked what you saw, obviously drop a follow before you take off. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd love to see you again. Thank you for hanging out here in our corner of the internet. The internet's huge. I do definitely appreciate you guys being here. So, till next time, guys, stay safe and healthy. I will see you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace. Oh, yeah, and thank you to everybody that did follow the stream today. You guys are awesome. All right. Peace.